Hey Domer, it sounds like you're muted. Hey Domer, it sounds like you're muted. Hey Domer, it sounds like you're muted. Hey Domer, it sounds like
Fix that. There it is. There it is. All right. So we were. I was talking the entire time, and that sucks. I don't want to do that spiel again, but I will. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Yeah. Thank you for joining everyone. For thanks for stopping by the stream. Apologies on the awkward start. It's a Tomer stream, so you gotta expect a little bit of awkwardness there. And is this a finished deck? It is Donovan. It's ready to go. It's ready to go. Editor, fix this in post. I'll get that. I'll get right on that. Yep. 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 Welcome everyone. Welcome everyone. All right, very condensed spiel because you didn't get to hear it, but the people with me got to hear it. This deck is an updated version of a Budget Commander article that I wrote back in 2017. Initial price of the low budget on it was $38. But reserved list and other things happened in between then. And the initial list was $38. It's now $129. And the list that I'm playing right now was a slightly updated version or upgraded version at $61. Now it's $200. So I took this list, I copy pasted it, and I just updated it a little bit, tweaked it a little bit, and we're running with that. And that is what you're going to find in the video description. You're going to find the 2.0 list, which I actually lowered the budget a little bit. I made it a little bit stronger, I think, while lowering the budget. But it's still pretty janky. And it's still trying to do one thing and one thing only, get to a low life total, swap those life totals around, and hopefully win that way. So we'll see if that is something that this deck can actually pull off successfully on stream. But either way, I'm really excited about it. Selenia was like one of my pet favorite commanders back in the day. And while it's not a super ultra budget brew like it was before, it's still going to be tons of fun, and the game plan has not changed. So hopefully I get to showcase that a little bit. Man, the budget is now, the budget went up a little, just a tad. It went up just a tad over the past 4 years. Yeah. Yeah, Selenia is on the reserve list. So initially it was like a couple dollars, like $1 or $2, and anything that's on the reserve list eventually spikes. So that's what happened. All right, everybody. I will answer questions very shortly, but first we're going to start the game open. So I'm going to get the game open, and then once we're in, I will introduce our players today, and we'll just go around the table real quick. Quick introduction and maybe what you're playing today.
All right, then I'll start. Hi, my name's Chris. Joffrey's the Moto tag. I'm playing Vile Smasher and Sakashima, pseudo clone tribal. Hard to balance the theme with also having card draw and ramp and all that. But put the link in the stream chat for people for the deck list.
Yes.
It's just it's clones. Sakashima trying to make more Vile Smashers, trying to hit people for lots of damage each turn.
Very sweet. And the game is up, by the way.
Oh, 1 sec.
There it is. All right, so we got Sisay. Boom, boom. Ooh, and I win the die roll. All right.
Shocker.
I mean, it is rigged for the streamer. I believe that's how it works. That's what I was told. All right, so Vile Smasher. Oh, wow. Dylan, I see some spice over here that I've never seen before.
Yeah, so I'm playing Halana, Kessig Ranger, and Falthis Shadow something or another. Um, and it's basically like Death Touch Tribal. So I got a little bunch of little 1/1 Death Touchers in the deck. I want to play them with my commander out, and I can pay 2 to shoot creatures that I don't like. And then Falthis is just here to give my commander also Death Touch.
Oh my.
I like
But
it.
it's fine. Don't. I'm not going to be mean. Please don't kill me first.
Excellent. All right, sweet. I'm actually heavily debating whether or not I should keep the starting hand. I feel like you got to keep it, right? Like, chat.
What's the
you
worst
can't.
that could happen?
What's the worst that can happen? You gotta live wildly a little bit, right? We're just gonna keep it. All right. Sorry. What are you running?
I'm running Sisay, Weatherlight Captain. Yeah, it's basically just a bunch of legendaries I really, really like, and hopefully some cool things happen, but there's no real game plan.
We got lands and doubles.
Just some legendary permanents, perhaps. That's all you need.
Yeah.
All right, chat. I just need one mana source, and I'm absolutely fine. This deck runs. There it is. Never didn't have it. See, chat doesn't even believe in me. All right, there it is. We run 37 lands plus I think 2 MDFCs.
Oh,
So the odds there were. I'm not a Quandrix person, so I don't know. I don't know the math on that one, but always had it. All right, so we got Sakashima, lots of Vial Smashers. We got a Death Touch plus Halana, which I love. I absolutely love that little combination there. And then Sisay Legendary Things. This is the first Sisay in a while that I've seen that isn't running Giganta as a companion. Usually that one pops up a lot as a companion. What do you think about that, Oaf? Have you considered?
Oh yeah, I didn't even. Well, yeah, that hadn't even crossed my mind. That probably would be pretty smart.
Oh, okay. So
clearly, I'm here to win.
I mean, I'm here to hopefully
No.
not kill myself. But
there's clearly reasons. He's got
Yeah.
some double. Maybe he's got some Niv Mizzet Parunes or something in there,
It's
and
a
you
bluff.
just can't. Yeah, it's a bluff.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for playing that Black Green Land.
No problem.
Excellent. Ooh. Yeah. Nice. I like it. All right. We play this. We play this. Bum ba da bum. And we play this. Good start. A good start. Over here as well.
Spooky.
Very spooky boots. Okay, catching up with the stream. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for joining, by the way. Remember, this is not a commandeer. This is how the commandeer strip mine video started? Yeah, I know. But luckily, Seth's not playing, so. Not an issue. Hey, Tomer, are you excited for the Boros Precon from Strixhaven? Did they release any news for the Boros Precon? I didn't notice anything, at least today. I could be excited for it. I just don't know what the theme or cards are. I will say though, we did have an announcement. MTG Goldfish has previews. If you might have seen the preview schedule, we have some spice coming up on the 7th. I can't give you the contents or anything, but it's something big, something we might have recorded earlier today. In fact, getting smacked for one, very aggressive.
Just a little off the top.
I can't even get mad because that's kind of like what this deck wants to do, right? So, all right, let's have some fun.
This is a little far away.
Giganta's good. That swamp art is very cool. Yeah, I mean, there's some really nice swamps on the battlefield. I will say the Seb McKinnon, obviously Seb McKinnon can't go wrong.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
Tomer, they did mention that the Boros commander is going to not be combat focused, which I
Oh.
think has people pretty excited.
I'm assuming it's artifact duplication or something like that.
That's what I'm thinking too, or reanimation, kind of like Duretti, but in Boros.
That would be fun. Like artifact, I think artifact maybe restoration because white's really good at getting permanents from graveyards. Well, with certain caveats, and replication with the red aspect could be really fun. Yeah, they did mention like the headmaster or whatever, the dean, is like a replicate, like archaeologist slash like replication specialist or something like that. So
Yeah.
lore wise, that could be cool.
rude.
Oh, I didn't even see what people discarded. I just picked at random. I'm probably
That was a
rude.
heavy sweating moment.
Okay, I guess had I looked first, I probably would have picked Aetherios. Oops, a daisy.
You mean you didn't want to exile my Baron more?
I mean, you could have like some Gitrog monster shenanigans, but I'm not too
Gitrog monster
scared of
does have
it.
deathmatch, I think.
So somewhere based on the commanders who is getting touched, I don't understand that question. Give us a hint. Is it bigger than a bread box? I don't remember what the announcement was, to be honest, so I don't want to say anything beyond that we have something. Did they actually reveal anything about what we're going to be previewing? I'm finding out right now. I'm finding out right now. So where to find the C21 previews. I'm looking at the article, and we got on the 7th, Commander 2021 edition, April 5th, April 6th, April 7th. So all I can tell you right now, chat, is we have something Commander 2021 related, and it's on April 7th, and there's 5 people previewing these Commander related things. I cannot say any more than that, but that will probably be a hint as to the contents of our preview. And thank you for the free previews, Wizards of the Coast # sponsored. I guess I don't know what the etiquette there is. They require you to always make sure that everybody knows that it's a free preview, and we didn't like pay for it or something. Ooh, Kyra, I love Kyra.
I'm actually really sad. I just noticed this from the wrong set. I would rather had it from Kamigawa.
Yeah.
Whoa, now.
Do you prefer specific editions, Oath, in general, like for your paper decks or online decks?
I just really like Kamigawa, so anytime I can use stuff from it, I do.
Oh, nice. Do you have any Kamigawa commanders?
Not yet, but that's my next plan after this one. I just started MTGO literally the day, it was like 2 streams ago where you mentioned if people want to play you. And I was like, well, I guess I should learn this.
Well, I really want to just draw more cards. And if I draw more cards, then I'll hit a land drop, and then I can cast the thing I want to cast. So I'm just going to do that, and I'm just going to hope for the best. All right, we kind of got there. All right, let's this. And there's no sets at the table, so I can play my balance lands that I love without fear of getting strip mined, I hope.
Oh, you hope.
I mean, I could get got. What do we discard? I didn't even think that far. Let's discard this fella. Oh, I have to discard 2 things. Right. Let's also discard. All these cards are so sweet. Oh, man. I guess we discard. Yeah, I'll discard this one too. All right. Get back the bog. I was thinking about it, but I don't think anybody here is running like super heavy graveyard recursion decks, and I didn't want to return a tap land and then have to run it next turn and not have an optimized mana turn.
I mean, that sounded good to me.
Yeah, a bit slow.
I mean, we're not here to not cast File Smasher and Sakashima.
I think that sounds like a game plan.
Round we go.
All right, it begins. Some big hits.
See, and you want to be hit. That's cool.
I mean, to a point. I just as long as it doesn't go less than 10 than 1, then I'm fine.
Okay, so
Yo, Tomer, buy any Time Spiral sealed or singles yet? No, I have no intentions of buying sealed product. I just don't buy. I just buy singles. But singles yet. I was thinking about maybe getting a time shifted foil SRAM, but only if it doesn't curl at all, which I feel like is a impossible task. So probably not. Probably nothing. Feldness, artifact restoration, yeah. What do you think about backseat? What about a backseat brewing stream where you build one or more 5-ticket decks instead of budget paper decks for beginners to play Magic Online? That is a great idea, Alex. I think I will be doing that at some point in the future. Might even do it for the next one if people actually do it. I'll do a poll to see what people's preferences are. But yeah, that is an excellent idea. All right, there's Helana. The Death Touch is coming online, I see.
You have no proof I have any Death Touchers.
No, it's fine.
The fear is real.
Yeah. A little bit.
Luckily, it'll cost you 4 to hit me for now.
True. I don't love that.
Some heroin. All right.
Yeah, I'm totally not hurting for lands. This is fine.
Harrow's always the card that I'm most afraid of casting against blue players with untap mana. Because the 2-for-1 potential is very real.
Yeah, it's definitely not a good feel.
Oh.
Yeah, and blue players are looking for exactly that.
Even if it's not a good idea to counter it, I feel like it's too hard to not counter it, The value potential there.
Well, it also depends on what you consider is a good idea. Like if it's someone that you can now, they're basically neutered and you can deal with the other two, well, maybe it's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Directing your counter spells into 2 places is a lot easier than 3.
That is true. Okay, we've actually had we're running really hot in terms of what we've been hitting so far. So this would be 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can do literally everything we want to do. Like we're curving out exceptionally well. All right.
Uh-oh.
I mean, exceptionally well for this deck. No, we're just gonna have a sweet moment. So we get to cast Sun Titan. So we get to cast Orzhov Signet into Sun Titan. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, people are hurting for lands a lot, aren't they? Oh, well, I guess this is less good than I was hoping. Where's everybody's land drops? Oh, I guess we also went first. And we don't have green players that are ahead of us. All right, we'll get back. I guess it's a nice body at the very least. So I'll put this on Sun Titan. The idea was to get back Combal and then get back Knight of the White Orchid. But I'm going to do that anyway, but we're not going to get a ramp out of it. Boop.
Lightning Grif's giving Shroud instead of Hexproof is really annoying.
Oh, yeah. Bonds of Mortality. Yeah.
Not that I was going to target you.
No.
We're friends.
Yeah, absolutely not. Why would we fight?
Ouch.
I'm just gonna leave the Lightning Greaves on the Sun Titan. That seems like a good plan.
Seems decent.
I don't know. I think you should protect that knight. The Knight of the White Orchid. Seems really valuable.
Yeah, it's got first strike, basically unstoppable.
Yeah. Well, it's a very good blocker.
What to do?
Hey, Jason, what's up? How many time shifted Hedron archives do you expect to be signing in the future? Alex, please. I've already got an email. Only one email though about people wanting to send me signed cards for Hedron Archive. But in reality, like I'm more than happy to sign any cards. So feel free to send them to me. Curling hasn't been bad. That's good to hear, Rebecca. I also know it's like depending on which printer did it, right? Like there's some printers that are gonna be better than others. Oh, whoa. That's gonna be a lot of Vial Smashers.
It's only a few. It's only a couple.
Oh, you're
Also, they
copying the
don't-
Soul Ring.
Hmm?
Oh.
Because wouldn't he kill his Vial Smashers if he copied them?
No, because
No.
they don't the legend rule doesn't apply.
Oh, interesting.
Only
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean,
Right. Sakashima.
yeah, but if you remove the Sakashima and then there were multiple Vial Smashers, then yeah, then it would start applying again. Tomer, do mono blue week and play Lalo. I can't say that name. Lawan, Cephalid, and Epres. I mean, if we were continuing, I don't know if we finished the monocolor cycle on Commander Clash, but I did do 8.5 tails on mono white, and the response was definitely mixed. So I don't know.
I need to borrow some combat damage to a player, my friend.
I love Cypher. I think Stolen Identity. Oh, I think Stolen Identity is definitely an underrated gem. I might have to.
It's a
tweet
lot
that out.
cool. It's a lot cooler with Gilded Lotus.
Yeah, absolutely. The bigger the thing you can copy, the better, obviously. But
Yeah.
I just love that mechanic too. I mean, Surveil is amazing too, but I have a lot of fond memories. What was it, like Gate Crash? Not Gate Crash. Yeah, well, Return to Ravnica. When that came out, trying to force the Cypher mechanic, it wasn't very strong and limited, but like it was always a ton of fun. Wow, yeah, copying combo, that's also very good.
Hey man, we're both low. I need some life.
Respect.
I do appreciate that your Vial Smashers seem to only target Tomer.
They
yeah, right.
do
It's
not.
a little bit painful, but that's fine.
It's random.
Yeah. Love another 5-ticket stream. I will definitely consider it, Kyle. I know I got a lot of positive messages when I did like the 5-ticket guides to Magic Online. I also got one negative complaint. I got an email with a person being like, as soon as you made that 5-ticket guide, all I'm playing is Sisei Shrines, the Mizaparoon, and It was like he was blaming me that like it was only the 5 decks for like a week or two. Which I mean I also took as a compliment in a way, but he was not happy with it. Someone getting blown up?
Yes.
Dun dun
I think I gotta
dun.
get rid of these Vial Smashers before they get too out of control.
I mean, I understand.
It did just hit me for 6 damage, so
Fair enough.
The table hero.
I do love Cypher again.
this would be more
I'd like to see more Cypher.
fun if I had more mana, but we got another Death Toucher.
Oh,
one
and
Death
the
Matter
one of
card.
2 Death Touch support things,
Yeah.
I believe. Kind of going off.
Yeah, it was actually this card that I read that I was like, that's really fun. I should do a Death Touch deck. And then they came out with like Alana and Kethis. So I was like, all right, now it's time.
Mm-hmm. I've seen this concept with I think it was Helana and Baron Senjur, but I think with Falthus it's actually it makes more sense.
Yeah, I like Baron Sengir okay, but 6 and 4 mana in your command zone is quite a lot.
Yeah, it definitely is. Baron Senjur is like one of the commanders that I'm always like super excited to like brew around and also see at the battlefield because he gets so big so fast. But at the same time, I've actually never seen him kill anybody because he does draw a lot of hate. So he gets killed very often. But I always like anytime I see him, I'm like, it's like Baron Sugar. It's a huge. It gets huge. I managed to. I did a draft with him before when on Commander Legends. Ooh, oh, this is good.
Time to find out who's my friend.
I can be your friend.
I'm definitely your friend. I can't even blow up your stuff even if I wanted to. So
Oh, that's true.
I'm everybody's friend. I mean, it's random. I'm everybody's friend though. I'm just over here trying to make friendly goblins.
well, both of their chem balls just hit you for 2 damage, and I dealt no damage to you. So
It was
that's
involuntary
true.
though.
I mean, you didn't have to get the chem ball.
Well, you didn't have to cast non-creature spells. Do.
I love that I can choose myself. Like, are you your own foe?
Yeah. For those times that you just really want to sacrifice an enchantment or artifact.
It does happen.
Tomer, if you were to pick a card that would be your signature card that you'd hope people would ask you to sign, what card would that be? The honest answer is something that is inexpensive and you wouldn't feel bad if I did a bad signature on it. So anything like under $1. I don't know, something maybe like an underrated gem. I had to sign oh yes, I get this.
My window just closed. I'm hoping I get a land. Otherwise, I got skipped.
Oh, that would be well, were you a foe?
No, I was friend. I was looking at my lands and then it just closed on me.
Oh. Okay, well. Did it reopen?
No, I might be boned.
We can get
That's
anything.
unfortunate.
If I get a Golgari Rot Farm, it'll bounce a land, even though it's not my turn, right?
Yes.
Yep.
That's when it enters the battlefield.
Okay, because it would suck if I got it and then immediately had to sacrifice it.
Yeah.
Rude.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I guess I got a swamp. Okay, I'll accept it.
Maybe just like accidentally insta-clicked where the window was popping up and it's like immediately registered. Yeah, I had to sign 3 Cauldra pieces, like the foil version of Cauldra, like 2 weeks ago, and I was a little bit anxious about doing it. Like I signed a lot of prep cards ahead of time, but even then, like if you're signing like a foil or something like that, like the pen can smudge. It might not take too well and stuff like that. So I always feel a lot better if you make me sign it, or if you let me sign something. If it's something inexpensive, so if I screw up, I don't feel like a total jerk, and I can get a replacement card for you. All right. What are we doing in this game? Can't draw any more cards. I think we're just going to cast our commander. And hope for some spice. Okay, we'll do this. Do this. Do that. Okay.
Is this a combo deck? Like, I know you want to swap life totals, but does Selena combo?
Well, Selena's purpose in the deck is just to lower my life total.
Okay. I don't know why it just feels like a combo card to me.
Well,
It can be.
well,
You can-
the point of the deck is to get to a very low life total, and then I have a bunch of cards that essentially allow me to swap my life total where it's at currently for somebody else's life total.
Yeah.
So
with, like,
it's like a combo, but it's not an infinite, and it doesn't it can't win the game immediately unless I use like some fanciness to go at like a negative life total and not die, and then I can
It's not.
do that.
It doesn't win. It just kills somebody.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're just gonna chill. I think we're just gonna hang out. Well, I guess I'm
And
gonna
you can
attack.
and you can keep doing her ability in response to itself, right?
Yes, that's why she's so powerful in the command zone, because I can like in response to the pay 2 life, I can just repeatedly do it over and over again. Who do I smack?
I got death touchers.
Yeah, the death
I
touch.
gave you a land.
You did give me a land. I'm not smacking. Okay. I'm sorry, Oaf. Or I'm sorry, Chris. I can't hit Oaf. Oaf is my friend.
I was the only foe. Apparently, it's
File Smasher's scary, man.
Yeah, I'm
It's a
scared
bit
of it.
scary.
But I'm also afraid of this Viscopa Guild Mage. I've never seen Viscopa Guild Mage do nice things to people.
Oh, it's part of the way that I'm going to win the game for sure. Tomer, have you heard of Chaos Moon? I think that's the one that's like lands tap for a different color. To be fair, Cypher mostly sucks outside of stolen identity and hindering. Yeah, but I think that's less a case of the mechanic sucking and more a case of the cards themselves that the mechanic was on was a little bit overcosted. I think the black one, the common, was very good in limited. Like that was an archetype where you put it on like the unblockable rogue for 3. And then you put a bunch of the 2 mana black Cypher ones where like opponent loses 3 life. Like that was an archetype that I really enjoyed. I tried to force pretty often. In limited. Alright. Passing.
yep.
Alright. So, okay. Tomer, sign an inner sleeve? I think that would be the best way. But people usually say sign cards, so I don't sign the sleeve. The thought of Tomer buying replacement Hedron archives has made my day. Oh god. That's especially cruel. Alright, what's getting blown up? I guess I have to turn off auto
I
yields.
think it's got to be the Old Mage.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know if that's correct because you can bring it back with Sun Titan, but I feel
Yeah.
kind of bad. I don't want to kill more of Chris's stuff.
And I made your adversary cheaper, so.
Are there
Yeah.
any other? Yes.
Although, I think I want to gain some life.
And then
You're at the most life. You don't mind taking a couple damage, do you?
Oh, I see. I was trying to
Bonus.
figure out how that gains you life.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's not very much life.
Well, I'm sure it'll matter by the end of this.
Dylan,
Yeah.
do you have a deck list that I can add?
I made it on MTG Goldfish, but I didn't save it.
Oh, no reason.
I this is a paper list I have, and I put it together like today while I was working, so I was going really fast. But I can try to put it together while we're playing and send it to you.
Oh, no
You can
worries.
actually-
Sorry, go ahead.
You can export the list as text from that collections window and then just paste it into Goldfish's card
Oh.
thing.
Okay.
That's how I did mine.
But if we manage to get 2 games, then we could just do that, like take a little 5-minute break or whatever in between.
Okay. This is also like a major budget version of the deck. Like there's some cards a lot of just like green and black staples that I would play in the deck had I not wanted. I mean, I think it was 10 ticks when I put it together. So definite room for some upgrades.
Hey, I definitely like the budget
Yeah, I'm
angle
sure you
there.
can relate.
Yeah, I think mine's like 32 ticks, but I mean, honestly, Vial Smasher's like 5 or 6 by herself.
Yeah,
So,
partners.
oh yeah, and Sakashima I already owned, but I forgot because I didn't buy him. So like, yeah, he's probably like $10 too.
Hmm.
Sakashima's a sweet commander. I haven't done anything with him yet, like in paper, but it's one that I always go back to just because it's so cool.
Yeah, I like everyone likes clones, but I've always liked Vial Smasher, and just like when I first saw her, it's like, oh, that's so sweet. And then just eventually, Sakashima's just a natural pairing.
Yeah.
Ho ho
Oh,
ho!
That big fat baby loves to eat.
Angry baby.
Angry baby.
I just realized I cast that
Everything
in to
got
open
wiped
blue
out?
mana. No, I don't do anything that silly.
Okay, I'm gonna believe you. And we'll
I
see if
mean, to be honest, I'm cool with the board wipe.
I just needed a blocker, and I figured this was a
Yes.
good one.
Yeah, definitely don't want to run the Death Touchers into that.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Although, do we want to wipe the board before Tomer? Like, do we think Tomer's just gonna win?
If you can kill it, I'm definitely down for it.
I would gladly pay 5 mana for Vial Smasher again.
There will be no hard feelings at all.
I like the board state. I don't know what everybody's complaining about here.
I don't so much.
The Green Doomblade.
Okay. That's a snake.
But do you have enough mana to get through?
You do have to pay 2 extra.
Oh no! Oh no!
Hmm.
Uh, all
A
right.
little
What
awkward.
other thing of Tomer should we kill instead?
Yeah.
Dang it! Oh
I
my
mean-
gosh, that's
Making him cast Selenia again is not a bad idea.
Yeah, it's pretty
okay.
slick.
Oh, I got stuck.
Oh my poor Flash! I thought that was so creative, and I forgot about the.
Uh, did you target yet?
Oh no! Did I just pass through it?
You have mana floating. I think it's gonna ask you if you want to target.
Yeah, it didn't ask me if I wanted to pay yet. Okay.
It should. It's still in the stack. Okay. So now I think it's gonna be targeting.
Okay. There we go.
All right, chat. Do I try to go big? Do I try to go big, chat, or do I play it safe?
Go big. Do it 14 times.
14
It's
times.
pretty big.
Big money, no
I see a
win.
yes from Joey. Jazzy, hell yeah, big. All right. There's no cowards in this chat. All right, so I'm gonna hold control. It's just gonna hold priority while I activate Selenia, hopefully a bunch of times. But not too low because Vial Smasher might randomly kill me. So let's pay 2 life. We're holding down control. All right. In response, we're gonna pay 2 life, and then we're gonna pay 2 life again, and then we're gonna pay 2 life again. We're gonna do it a couple times. What's a nice life total? I think like I don't know. 6 is a good life total. Yeah. Well, we're not gonna die at 6. Yeah, we're fine. Well, like a dig through time's gonna get us? I don't think so. Yeah, we're not gonna take more than one. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go at 8. We're gonna go at 8 because Campbell can still murder us. All right, this is good. I like this. All right, we're going to
Result.
8. Yeah. Well, yes. We'll go. There is an enemy Campbell, but I mean,
You have the ability to do it 4 more times.
Yeah.
Look, we'll do it one more time. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's my middle ground. All right.
Results.
Great.
Now, Chris, do you have that 3 mana deal 6?
I would have loved to, or Fire Blast would be great,
Yeah.
but it is what it is. We'll see. We'll see what he's cooking up.
Oh, nothing
something about
nefarious
people just
here.
going down to 6 on purpose has me nervous.
I know, right?
I mean, it is the game plan of the deck,
It's fine.
but
How do I? I see you guys doing on Command Clash. How do I like yield to all of these?
You can right click on the trigger, and then you can say always yield to that trigger.
Another one I use is the no possible plays yield all.
When I write, always yield.
All right. Well, Selenia's down. It's definitely in my hand now, so that's great. And the only unknown is basically Chris having all that blue mana up, which is a little bit unnerving.
spooky boot.
Spooky Boots saving the day. That
They
Helena
are.
would do some serious work. Ionize would be pretty funny. Okay. All right. So step 1 is I think we're going to be attacking Chris.
You sure you don't want to hit me?
I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
I don't want
I'm
to attack
wide
into
open.
Death Touch or into the thing that blows up the board.
Oh dang.
I know.
He saw the line.
Yeah. All right. We're getting back the Viscopa Guildmage just for value. It's fine. All right. Scopa Guildmage.
Enjoy.
Thank you. All right. Now, the coward would say, don't cast a big game-winning spell when your opponents have 2 blue and a generic up. But we're not cowards, so... This card is so silly. Do 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 do. Do do do. All right. Let's redistribute some life totals.
That
Ruh-roh.
looks like fun.
Are you copying it?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't
Wow.
even know what happens here.
Oh. Ooh. That's fine. Wait, I get to reverse it after you though.
Yeah. It's just I don't see you doing something else super different. All right, let's just fiddle with it.
Why do I feel like I'm going to 6?
I mean, what we all go to's. We'll do that. We'll just. Okay. Bear with me.
Oh, we had one more mana. I feel so silly.
You wanted to use the guild mage?
I was gonna say, I'm a little
Yeah.
confused how we die.
Yeah, I don't know how.
No,
the
I
kid
just got
worked.
really excited. I got really excited and I just forgot.
See, I helped you out. It's cool. Or Gucci.
Well, what about? I'm not. Oh, freaking the child. The child. I want to kill it.
Wow, we're out here. Tomer admitting to wanting to kill children.
Oh my goodness.
No, editor, take that out. I don't want to get canceled. All right. Well, shoot. All right. So this is less interesting than I had hoped. But at least I get to go at the highest life total now. All right. Choose two players whose life totals you want to swap. So I want to go to 6. Or no, I don't want to go 6.
I was like, cool.
I'm perfectly happy with you going 6.
We'll
Would
do
you
it
like
like
to be
that.
33? Okay.
And then I want to go to 33. That's what I meant. I think this is fine. Yeah. Yeah.
Sure want to pass that 33 back to me? I feel like I've earned it.
I mean,
I'm playing bad commons and uncommons that you sometimes draft.
oh, you're my friend, and I'm going to you help me out with the land situation. And I'm sorry, Dylan, you have a really cool budget deck, and I respect that.
Dead? Oh no.
No, you're not dead. You're not. Nobody's dead. If I had one more mana, you all would be dead. But I messed that one up. So actually, Oaf would be alive, or whoever would be at 27 would be alive. But the point is that nobody's dying, so everybody can be fine. But
I don't feel fine.
But
I stayed at 15. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
yeah.
I was worried about getting put to 6 and being killed by Bile Smasher.
If I had one more mana, that would have been very sweet.
The good news here is your Vile Smasher can't hit you.
Yes.
Correct. It's random, sort of. But would you let me wipe the board off?
Oh, I'm more than happy. I'm
All
still
right,
scared of Tomer.
All right, I'm taking 2 for it.
I don't see what's wrong with this board state.
All right, so I would like to borrow your big fat baby.
Oh, I want my baby back. All right. What's the game plan here? How are you gonna blow it up?
Run it into the Death Touchers.
Oh, hold on, you'll see. And then choose a creature I control. I would like them all to be big fat babies.
Oh,
And then I'll return her.
that's a lot of kabooms.
It is. Kaboom.
I think Tomer just did a can I win this turn? Yes, but if I can deflect for a moment and pass my failures onto other people, I did say chat if I should do it. So can I blame chat?
All land permanents?
Yeah, it gets rid of all of it.
That's less good for me.
Yeah, that was kind of brutal.
That used to be my commander.
Well, I'm at 4, so you may go.
Wow, that makes your talisman really metal.
Yeah, well, if you're not at 0, you're not dead, so it's whatever.
Fufui, I couldn't use that ability because of Kira on the battlefield. Unfortunately.
I love Kira. Such a good card.
Yep.
Pretty good Death Toucher.
Virtus, yes, I like it. And you can grab Gorm.
I can. And I think I will. Although I don't even know if I can play Gorm.
It's because we aren't cowards. Exactly, Joey. It could have worked out, maybe. If I top deck a dark ritual, then it would have worked. So I think that's what we were playing around.
I think we need more Death Touchers out, so we will play the Nightmare Cat.
I love that cat.
It's pretty sweet.
It is. He looks mad.
It looks like a cat version of a chihuahua.
It looks kind of mean.
Zoom in on cards.
I use center click on my mouse wheel, but I think there's a letter on the keyboard as well.
Oh, it does.
Q.
Center click or Q.
Yeah.
Okay.
I should
need to
know
turn
because I did
sound
a
effects
guide
up.
on it,
They're
but I
annoying.
forgot. So.
So Tomer, I feel like you tweeted something about this deck. Oh.
That's big.
Just ignore it. It's totally fine.
Yeah. No, I'm terrified. Sorry, I tweeted what about what deck?
So your deck saying something about swapping out Selena for the Angel from Commander Legends, the black white one.
Um. Yeah. Well, so. Well, first I'm gonna do
I
this.
see now that Selenia, like, you do whatever and you basically kill yourself and win,
Yeah.
which seems better than the other Angel. But
Yeah, pretty much. So I'm just gonna casual
Whoa.
phase. Yeah. So I think they're different decks. I think Lisa is better as a group slug type deck where you're gaining life and then you're using Lisa to constantly pressure the board. But if you want more of a combo win, like what I just showcased, then Selenia is simply better because you can just put yourself at whatever life total you want. So it depends on what style of game plan you want to be doing. Do you want to go like you want to grind people down? Then I think Lisa's a lot better. But if you just want to swap people's life totals and win that way, then Selenia is better.
I have a Lisa paper deck that I really enjoy, but it's just like all group slug decks. Once people play with you once or twice, they start to get annoyed. So that is a worry with Lisa because every time you do something, you're taking damage. So
Yeah, I do like that aspect though because it kind of punishes like super dirtly decks and kind of forces them to try and end the game. So like, yeah, it does annoy them, but like I don't know. I feel like for the good of the table or for my sanity, I definitely like the Lisa playstyle. I think Selenia, like, I feel like if I had to build a paper deck, I'd probably go Selenia just because of like nostalgia factor. But I think Selenia is like the type of it's more of a gimmick deck where it's like you do the thing, people see it, it's really cool, but you don't really want to do it all the time because then it gets boring. But Lisa, I could see myself playing more often because it's not like a one trick pony. It's more of like this general idea of it is being like
right.
that resilient life gain pain.
And that's one thing that I do like about it is like I added a couple of the new Angel stuff just because I'd opened collector's boosters. But there's some fun things like I have the extra Grave Pact for Angels, and I play Maskwood Nexus just for resource generation. But it's nice to be able to like sack those for with like an Ashnod's Altar, get 2 mana, and it makes them sack because they're technically angels. Stuff like that. It's fun. She's a fun commander.
Yeah,
And just always costing 5 is amazing. Like it sounds good on paper, and it's so much better in practice.
yeah. The added resiliency, like 5's still a good amount to pay for a commander, but like when you want to slog down the table, constantly having 5 lets you really just have that constant pressure on the table, which I like. I really like Lisa. I think it's like really well designed card.
Evasive, lifelink 5/5. I mean, not bad stats either.
Yeah, and it's not like it's not so busted. It's not like oh, with Lisa you have to like murder them. You have to like kill that commander immediately, or else you just untap and win. It's like oh, it's Lisa. Oh no, I'm gonna slowly get rotted down, and there's nothing I could do with it because Lisa just keeps coming back for 5, which I think is a lot more fair. I don't know. I like it. I can see why people could get annoyed by it though, but that's definitely my jam.
Well, yeah, they're more annoyed with like when you get that plus com balls out, plus you have different other just
Anybody want
random
to
tax
search
pieces.
for Virtus?
I'm
You all
good.
could be playing it.
You never know.
I can tell you that I am not.
I feel like of everybody, Oaf is the most likely to be playing it. I doubt you are,
It's
but
legendary.
it is a legendary creature. So
And then what if he pulled him out, played his search for his own Gorm
we would be allies until
at the end of time?
the end of time.
I'll be real. That's a pretty solid 3-drop for legendary. I'll have to consider it.
Yeah, Stephen, that was a dream. Will we ever get to see a Thromok the Insatiable deck? Maybe. It's like a fling deck, right? Like you just devour a bunch of tokens and then fling it at somebody. I don't know. That doesn't really excite me too much, but Maybe at some point. Maybe at some point I get around to throw a mock deck. At the very least, I could put it on a poll and see what people are like.
Ah, that phage, man.
Right?
It's really scary.
If I
Nobody
had,
plays Phage
yeah.
just to play Phage.
I mean, that I literally am playing against the face. I just thought it was cool. It's like, if this is a gimmick deck, I might as well go full gimmick.
That's
But I just
fair.
wish I had Lightning Greaves still. Because Lightning Greaves Phage is where it's at.
Especially after a board wipe.
Yeah. What?
Yet
I
another
need-
card.
I need
that is not
blockers.
played fairly.
That's not a blocker.
I don't like that. That
That's not a
spooks me.
blocker at all. Oh, that is a blocker.
Ooh, there we go.
Yeah. Okay, that's a blocker. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're just... Okay, yes.
Gosh.
I see. Yup.
Did you guys know that this is a good card?
I think Bulls
Yeah.
of Citadel is a good card, yeah. Yeah.
Anyone got that second board wipe?
I had to finagle mine, so no.
All right. Now I can swing at Tomer.
Yeah, I mean... Can't really do much about that.
You do have the highest life total, so
I mean, I could block it.
He brought it on himself.
Yeah, I would come back with Marchesa, right?
Right.
Yep.
Not get blocked then.
I'll probably get nuked by Vile Smasher, but it was worth it.
I mean,
That
not
was
if I'm
a
dead.
Good turn.
I don't know if I have a response to this.
Like, he doesn't have good attacks outside of me, so
Merciless Eviction would be pretty solid.
I do run that card, but it's not in
That's a good
hand.
card.
Yeah, and I guess you are at 11, so you can only use Bolas of Citadel for so long.
Yeah, it was literally just going wide.
Okay, is there a 2 CMC answer to this? Can you... I mean, I have like a somewhat relevant no, not really. I guess I can like blow up. I can blow up the Citadel. That's
What did it ever
something.
do to you?
It kind of made an insane board state out of nowhere.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, there's not much else I can do.
So you can blow up the artifact, but you can't blow up any of the creatures. Because I feel
The
like
one-
Bolas of Citadel at this point, it's like he's at 11.
So one thing that I will say that to go for Bullets Citadel is we are at 10, 13, and 17, and it does just 10 us.
True.
So
I always forget about that ability.
I actually can't use it right now because Ashaya makes all my creatures lands.
oh,
Yep.
Oh.
Oh,
it's
what-
still spooky.
why am I
Yeah.
lagging there?
Oh yeah, no, definitely get rid of it if you want. I was just saying I can't do its thing right now.
I can get rid of something on the board. Anything basically on that board state. But
I would say either Bolas of Citadel or Marchesa, because Marchesa is just so resilient. Like, once he starts swinging with his creatures, they become really hard to answer.
I can agree with that.
Yeah, she's pretty solid.
I do have an instant speed answer, so I guess I can just kind of chill on it for a bit, and just cast something else in the meantime. Creatures gain light flank.
The feel bads for me is I didn't play my commander. I forgot I could have.
Oh yeah, and she's real good.
Yeah.
This card does not have artwork for me.
Yeah, same. That's interesting.
Oh,
Probably because it hasn't ever loaded it for you. Once it's loaded for the first time, then it's like, it just chills. Okay. So it's either this or this, and I think this would probably be good. Although this is pretty funny too. And then have another blocker. I think I might need another blocker. All right, we're grabbing this. Yoink. Drained
Ah,
Magistrate. That's
solid.
if I could have had that on the battlefield, then the Citadel would have been
That makes it where we can't cast our commanders.
yeah.
Oh,
What?
Yeah,
you
it's
just
rude.
saved me potentially. Thank you.
What?
That's awfully Crim of you. I feel like Crim plays cards like this.
Well,
I can-
let's not playing Grixis, so there's that.
Alrighty. So what do we have?
Command Beacon gets around that though, right?
Command Beacon
like
does
that.
get around that, yes.
Do I want to go down a land?
What does anyone know what the shortcut would be if you want to just when it tells you like this is the end of this turn? Do you want to skip to like the next part?
Yeah, you can right click on any of the phases, and then you can set a stop, like yield until here, and then you can yield onto anybody's end step or anybody's phase.
Oh, okay.
Once it tags it as a yellow mark, then you know it's going to yield until there.
Kinda
White means that it's always going to
pigeonholed.
stop there.
I mean, I guess we'll just do this. We're getting towards the end of the game, anyways. Could have done something else, but need a little bit more blue.
Oh. Yeah, that's a good card.
How are you all simultaneously so scary?
I mean, Tomer understands when I say this that I'm going to make this deal. All of my draw damage is going at him. So
Okay.
I'm not pinging your dudes. That's not what I'm about. I'm trying not to
My
die
poor
over here.
Vergas isn't.
I almost don't know if I want to attack him because that magistrate is so good for me.
Well, I didn't expect any of the commanders to really make a big thing this turn cycle. I needed a body on the battlefield.
Well, I wanted to Sakashima my Gray Merchant, so.
Yeah, I was okay with not having that happen.
So if I could kill two things, hypothetically, what two things should I kill?
I'm fine losing Marchesa if you can kill Phage.
Phage? Is Phage scarier than... I mean, Niv Mizzet says it's shooting it, not me, so...
That's true.
I think Phage just gets chump blocked, right? I don't think it's that scary as long as you have blockers.
I think the only person that would be scared of Phage would be me, because I have the least blockers.
Well, and I'm at such little life that is Phage really scarier than just creatures in general?
Maybe.
True.
I don't think so. Anybody who's going to gain a bunch of life might be afraid of Phage.
Because if she can get protection or unblockable in any way.
That's what I'm worried about. I mean, the one land that's 4 tap makes something unblockable is a pretty... Like, lots of people run that in lots of different decks, so...
Rogue's Passage?
Yeah, Rogue's Passage could just... And my answers are sorcery speed, so if Rogue's Passage goes down, I'm pretty much...
If it helps. I don't have Rogue's Passage in the deck.
Well, and I was also going to argue in Tomer's favor on that one. Like, he did mention that Phage is one of those last minute, like, hey, it's a fun card, so he probably doesn't have a whole lot of support for her.
All right, well, you guys convinced me to not kill Phage.
Yay!
Remember this for later.
Hosea!
So, okay, so Tomer, what do you think that I should kill?
You can
What are
blow up
your
any
opinions?
permanents.
No, I can only kill creatures.
I think Ashaya and Marchesa, or I don't know. They're all good.
Shia just comes back, right? Oh,
What?
an activity timer, no.
I think
Or if I kill Marchesa and Ashaya, do they come back? Or does Ashaya still come back?
If they die at
okay.
the same time, it'll come back.
Yeah.
I can get rid of Ashaya then. If you get like Reki and Matreza, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, Reki can draw him a lot of cards. He is basically legendary tribal.
Ooh, or Marchesa and Niv Mizzet. How about that?
I would like to draw at least one card off of him.
I'm kind of afraid that you're just gonna win, Chris. Though. You've
Yeah,
got some big
curiosity.
haymakers.
You...
If you get rid of Marchesa
go for
and Niv
Marchesa.
Mizzet, I'll get rid of Ashaya for you. Oh yes,
It does have Death Touch.
yes.
That's pretty cool. So can't... Oh, no, because he costs like 6 mana, doesn't he?
Yes.
And
Current
unfortunately,
Cacklestone
sorry,
Regalis.
Joffrey,
That's
I
fair.
can't even draw you
I
one
know.
card off of it.
Sad.
Oh wait, how do I undo?
Control Z.
Yeah, Control Z, but only if you haven't done. Yeah, okay, good. Once you've like completed an action on the stack, you can't.
Yeah,
do it
I
anymore.
needed 2 black.
That's what makes City of Brass really painful. You
Yes.
cannot undo it.
So brutal. It's just annoying in general online, where it's like, oh yes, I get the trigger, I understand.
Oh no!
It was just a counter spell.
Darn.
No.
It's just floating mana.
Oh, just a flash legendary?
No, I just wanted to spook you for a moment.
Oh, dude, you got me.
Yeah, Tetsamok, Primal Death.
It's one of those cards that, like, when it came out, I pulled a foil one, and I've always wanted to use it, and never really had a place, and it fits so well in here.
Yeah, it's a really cool card. Like, just the mechanic is so unique.
Yeah, and that artwork is sweet.
All right, so I said I'm going to remove a Shia for you, so I'm going to remove a Shia for you.
I feel like Ushai is more being removed for you.
Yeah, easily.
I'm not
No,
super
we're
afraid of
friends
Ushai.
here. We're friends.
Okay. That means Phage isn't attacking me, right? Because I did kill Nib Visit for you.
I will guarantee that I will not attack you for a turn cycle of Phage.
Okay. Works for me.
Because we're friends.
So
Yeah.
I played with Seth in Vegas, and he said he was my friend, and then I got betrayed. So I don't trust any of the Commander Clash crew.
That's
worth me nothing to
that's the
me.
correct thing to do, yeah.
Suddenly that magistrate hurts.
Yes. Magistrate. It's $5 now. I was actually shocked.
Well, because it's so like ubiquitous in white decks at Commander at this point.
Yeah, I do think
Is it
it's
really?
a staple. It's really good. It stops not just commanders, but it will stop Bolus Citadel, stops any reanimation.
Oh, it does stop all this.
Yeah, the Commander part's the feel bad part.
How high
like
is it on like the EDH Rex Salt scale? It seems like a card that would annoy people.
It is denial. It's a hate bear, so I would imagine people get pretty salty with it.
I know, at least in my personal play group, people complain about it all the time. Like, I'm hit or miss on it. It's a very efficient answer. Like Tor mentioned, it blocks casting it from anywhere but hand. But because it's so efficient, like someone just goes turn to Draneth, and then if someone's deck revolves around their commander coming out early, they just can't play the game. So like, it's hit or miss.
I'm in the
It all
camp
depends
that,
on the removal too, like how
Yeah.
much spot removal people play in their pods and stuff.
yeah, I'm in the camp that it's a 1/3 creature. I don't know. I don't think it's too
It's
oppressive.
also in white, so it's like white needs the help.
Yeah, it's also it doesn't have flash or anything. It's not like countering anything. It's annoying for sure. It like buys you time essentially. Like I think the Magistrate probably dies like within 2 turns. It doesn't accrue value for you, but it just slows down your opponent. So it's like a tempo play.
Yeah, the artwork's also cool. His like jacket thing is kind of sweet looking.
Yeah, he's got style.
Yeah.
Time to play one of my favorite new cards. He's so cute.
Yeah, Toski's insane.
Toski is really good. I have Toski in here because nobody wants to block your 1/1 death touchers and lose their creatures, but if they let it through, you draw a card.
That's the lose-lose situation.
Love to draw it and actually get to draw some cards.
Magistrate is standard card now too because of adventures decks. Oh, that's some clever stop of adventure spells. I bought a time spiral for $50 last November. It never showed up. Then blue showed up. Yeah, ooh, time spiral is probably pretty expensive now, I would assume. Pulled a foil Toski yesterday and may finally build my mono green commander deck. Yeah, Toski's great in any green deck, I think. Any deck that has creatures, which is like almost all green decks. Alright, what do I do? I don't think I can attack. Maybe I go on the Selenia beatdown plan. That's a 3/3 flyer for 5.
Oh, Dranith is your opponent's.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
another reason why
Yeah.
he's probably up there
Selenia's
on
in
the.
your hand, isn't she?
Well, yeah, that too, but that's one of the things that makes it more feel badsy because at least like there are other things like it that are unilateral,
Mm-hmm.
and those don't feel as bad because then the opponent can't play their commander. They probably don't care as much because they're playing the card, but you know,
Yeah, I love unilateral stuff.
Yeah, that's like against modern design, unfortunately, right now. Like
right?
every single card says your opponent. If it's negative, it's only your opponent's. Like opposition agent is like, oh, that hurts.
You thought it was safe.
Well, I'm
He
gonna
got rid of my friend.
Field of Ruin.
I appreciate the land, sir.
I guess it's deck thinning,
Yeah.
so it's not too bad.
Yeah, see, I'm doing everyone a favor.
Oh wait, do we all get a land?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sweet.
See, I'm playing a group hug deck.
Yeah, I feel bad for killing your guy now. So, what's the best way of getting lands that are actually nice on Magic Online? So you have to buy them, but I usually like like with this deck, I built it on MTG Goldfish and just like exported it. So I exported it without lands. But is there like an easy way to get nice art lands?
There's some bots that give lands for free.
Oh, okay.
So if you go into the trade section and you like type up search engine free, you might be able to find something that fits that.
Dad robot, too powerful.
It's so funny. We were so close to the game ending, and now we're all just like playing out our hands casually.
I don't have any more
Hoping
card
we
draw or
don't die.
anything, so I'm just like, is my top deck going to turn this around or not? The answer is solemn, apparently. All right, so we'll do that. I feel like I need to hit with the phage just to like get some blockers off the table, but we don't have any good attacks. Toski's indestructible. I don't want to attack into Death Touchers.
Indestructible is annoying.
I can remove. Ooh,
The Death Touch
actually,
deck.
I'm going to remove the Gray Merchant because this is a clone deck. So I think that just makes sense.
Oh yeah.
Rude.
I know it is pretty rude. What? I'm not casting Phage not to attack the Phage, right? Like so.
That Veto's gotta go.
Veto's pretty good. I don't have any gain life effects though.
I love Daddy Dusk. He's one of my favorite new cards.
Yeah, he's so cool.
All right, we're attacking.
And Ixalan, I know a lot of people didn't like it because standard was kind of slow, but as far as design, I loved Ixalan. I thought that just the plane was so cool and the art was really good.
Have you seen the alternates for a lot of their enchantments that flip into maps that looks like a map of Ixalan?
Oh yeah, they're so sweet.
So cool.
They also
Promos.
there was like a special promo playmat for Search Desconta, but because everybody loves that card, the playmat's impossible to find. But man, I would spend so much money on that mat.
Yeah, my paper deck has the Dowsing Dagger, the flip land or the flip map thing version. It's really sweet.
Mm-hmm.
So real talk, I had no idea how casting Veto was going to kill his Gray Merchant. I forgot that you got to block the phage.
Yeah.
You literally have to block Phage or die.
That's the nice thing about Phage. It's a 4/4, so it's easy to block, but you got to do it or else.
But I mean, it has like delayed Death Touch or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh no, not delayed. It can be regenerated. Superior Death Touch.
Yeah. I just don't want Gray Merchant being copied like 3 times when we all die.
You know, it's still so rude of you though.
I know. Hullbreacher and his friends Echo of Ian's time to spend time. I personally do not enjoy that play pattern in casual games. In competitive games, by all means. But like I like a I wouldn't say I would say like semi-competitive Niv-Mizzet deck where Hullbreacher I own a Hullbreacher and it's very good because I have wheels in it, but I don't put it in the deck because I just feel like I don't know. It's not my style.
I play Hullbreacher in my Pirate Tribal deck. That's it. And it's literally in there just because it's a pirate.
Yeah.
And it's a good pirate. And it's like I have a Grixis pirate deck, and it's not like shapeshifters into pirates. Like it's just legitimate pirates. So it's not like pirates are particularly strong, except for outliers like Hull Breacher.
Yeah, and I don't even think Hull Breacher to deny card draw is like necessarily a bad effect. Like I like it. I just don't like the synergy between that and the wheels. Just because it has flash, so you can so easily flash it before your end step or before your turn starts, and then go into a wheel. And it's like so little your opponents can do to interact with it. And then when that happens, is basically you just need 3 mana to do it. Just 3 mana to cast Hull Breacher before your turn, and then 3 mana to cast your wheel effect, and then you essentially just won the game. But the game's not even over yet. You have to wait until your opponent finally finishes you off while you have nothing. I don't know. I feel like if that card was worded better, if it didn't work with wheels, I would have no issue with it. Oh, I'm getting smacked. Oh no.
That's the Big Daddy Predator Supremo.
That's pain.
You got the most life.
Must be blocked.
I'm drawing you a card, Tomer. I'm being nice. It's just a card that costs like a lot of life.
Dylan, I thought we were
You
friends.
actually, you don't have to draw him
We
a
are
card.
friends. They
You
want
can switch the
hugs. Look
blockers.
at Gorm. His arms are out like he's giving you a big hug.
I feel like Gorm attacking me is fine. It's the other two that are just kind of the issue
See,
here.
they also want to give hugs, but Tetsumak is really spiky. He doesn't realize that his hugs aren't
They're
It's a
what
big old
people want.
porcupine.
Yeah,
they're all basically Lenny from Of Mice and Men.
yeah.
Doesn't know his own strength.
Okay.
Hey, thank you for the tip, Dr. Cataclysm. I made a degenerate. All right, we'll do the block. Only 2? Must be blocked if able. It must be blocked by 2 or more. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, I could block your Virtus, right?
Yeah. Of course. I wouldn't do anything so mean as to force you to half your life total.
That pause.
All right, we're blocking like this, and then I guess this is Drannus time to bite the dust, because I feel like Veto is more important here. Yeah, all right. You can cast your Commander Captain Sisay next turn. How much is...
Wait.
Yay.
So, Tomer, I'm going to tell you this because even though it's arguably wrong, because I don't really want them casting their commanders, you can block Virtus with Solemn and Drannith and Veto with Gorm, and neither of them will die, and only your Solemn will die.
Well, that's
good
really
point.
nice of you.
Which, arguably, I shouldn't have told you, but I don't really let their commanders scare me, so...
Reset blockers. There we go. All right.
See, I'm still a friend. I'm just a friend who is mildly abusive or toxic.
So basically like the Commander class crew. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's just like home.
Yeah. All right. Well, this works out a lot better. I'm just taking 6. Fine. And
Now,
I get to
who's
draw a card.
great?
You almost kind of helped me.
See, you're telling me you wouldn't pay 6 draw a card? I know you, Tomer. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
you're
sure you
right.
paid more.
You're right.
And then whose graveyard are we most afraid of, Tomer's or Oaf's?
You can get rid of mine. It'll take a phenomenal amount of time for me to res anything. I have 1 card that'll do it.
I think my only graveyard reanimation was Sun Titan. I might have Obsidat's Aid in the deck, though. No, I don't have Obsidat's Aid anymore.
I don't actually even think that Oaf's graveyard is that terrifying. But I know for a fact that Tomer has combo pieces in his graveyard. So.
That's fair. Okay. I made a degenerate Vorinclex Monstrous Raider deck. I'm not a fan of being a spike, so I am making a any player may tribal deck with Xantia. Oh, that's sick. So it's kind of like group hug, but they have to opt in on it. Command Clash at home. I don't know what horchata is, Rebecca. This stream is a safe space, safe from Tomer and Crim Forever Wars, so people can meme and jank. What?
Yeah. If that magistrate wasn't out, I'd be going off with Cauldron.
Oh yeah, I have seen that played against me a few times. This is a Cauldron deck.
I did it earlier, and I hit somebody with a 32-30 Sisei, and I felt so good.
I think somebody tweeted at me where they lost a Sisei deck with Cauldron equipped. No, it was a Rogue Rack deck, I think. But yeah, I approve.
Well, I mean, Rogue Rack's so strong though.
Rogue Rack is kind of ridiculous. It just looked like a meme. Everybody thought it was a meme at the beginning, but turns out a 0-mana commander is actually really good.
It turns out that its actual base stats
Cauldron,
don't.
It's not going to be Tomer.
Base stats don't matter when it's a Voltron deck.
Wow, that is scary, Toski. Wait, where did you get that Solemn from?
It's a clone.
When did you clone?
Last turn. I cloned your Solemn.
Oh,
I needed a blocker.
that's fair.
I'm not trying to die to Phage.
Me?
Just a little off the top.
I don't think I can afford to take 6 right now. Ugh.
It is many.
Didn't you just pay down to like 6 life a minute ago?
Yeah, but that was different.
Yeah, see, I'm just trying to help him get back to equilibrium.
All right, trying to manage it. You did your job.
Okay, don't click through everything. That's where the fear is real.
Now that makes me fear about the veto. I think we're just dead.
Yeah, it's suspicious.
I'm pretty worried about
No.
Vito.
I don't have a win in hand. But I was thinking, like, do I need a life gain more than denying Sisei? Don't get me wrong, Sisei is scary right now, but
Also, for some reason, I just assumed that veto is everyone its target opponent. That's not too bad. One of us might die.
Yeah. That's so scary.
I will only attack. I'll only perhaps use Vito's ability against somebody who attacks me. So as long as you aren't, attacking me.
Oh, sure. Now he tells me.
Add a bit of peppermint and cream. That sounds tasty. Hey, Tomer and friends, have you ever built a Flash tribal deck? Who was your commander? Mine is Chromium the Mutable. I have built one. It was a ton of fun, and it was Ravcapation. I think that's the name. It's a Zorius uncommon from Dominaria, and it was a ton of fun.
I can't say that I have. I'm more of a tap out kind of guy.
So that's actually the other deck I built that I might play as a Flash tribal, except it was the first deck I ever built on Magic Online, and then I realized that Flash is terrible on Magic Online because you have to sit there and hit OK 100,000 times. So would not recommend making that as your first deck.
Draw-go decks online are pretty terrible. All right, big draw. Big draw. Okay. Yeah. Well, just again, draw and gain lifelink. I think we. Oh man, it comes to play tapped.
I hope so.
I think we cast our commander. Get a blocker on the battlefields, and then we cast this.
Terrifying.
Yeah, not doing too much over here.
I'll be real. My heart was racing.
No.
I mean, your board is respectable. We're all at such low life totals that.
Well, that's the thing. So if he had done the veto life gain and swung at me with both, there's pretty much not any real wins for me there, especially if Vile Smasher comes out.
Yeah, but then I'm dead on crackback.
That's
the
fine.
thing.
I mean, you would have gained life, right? You'd
Yeah.
like 16. That's healthy.
That's basically infinite life at this point.
No, it was my entire board.
I don't love that Oaf has so many things that are protecting him from my entire deck. Like there was Kira and then Shalai, Toski.
When I first started, there was so much targeted removal. Like every time I would play anything, it would instantly die. So I've gotten very skittish.
Yeah.
My play group at my last job, literally everyone was just like, here's my board state. Don't touch it, please. And nobody had any real interaction. It was hilarious.
A friendly table.
My friend or my play group, we're really weird. We play almost no board wipes, so our board states get like super out of control.
Yeah. And if you played Temp with Discovery, 100% of the time, everybody would pick a land.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I feel like we finally like broken, me and one of my brothers like have finally convinced people not to just always like if you have 10
Oh my.
Not good.
Are we dead?
Probably.
No. Sadly. No.
Once again, the Mana Geyser, not a fair card.
Granite Magistrate the moment he comes off. Oh boy.
That's such a cool card. I actually didn't know about that card until yesterday. I got Bane fired after it.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know about it until I was literally just looking through like random commons and uncommons I had sitting around, and it was like in a stack, and I was like, "Oh, this seems really good."
Yeah,
And
so
then-
I want to make a Xantia deck, and I want to have that because I feel like that into Xantia, just drawing a bunch of cards and killing whoever she's under, will be fantastic.
That would be sweet. Xantia's
No.
so cool. Some of the sickest art, man.
Are you guys ready to see the spooky thing I'm gonna do? It's so spooky.
It's a lot of mana.
It's a lot of mana.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
pretty good.
Oh,
That's still pretty good.
Yeah.
It's spooky.
Coral, thanks for the tip. I'm trying to make a budget teamer polymorph deck. Do you have any recommendations for budget polymorph targets? That's a good question. Budget polymorph targets. Big CMC or mana value. Like Sphinx of Athun is pretty nice. Gosh, I'm not sure.
Krakens in general are pretty cheap and in the Simic colors, like Krakens and Octopi and stuff.
Yeah, some big sea monsters. I'm sure there has to be some big green stuff, big dumb green stuff that you can put into play. Tidespat Tyrant's good. Yeah, Terracodon's also solid. Its interaction. I don't know for red or Simic Sky Swallower.
I really like that Leviathan that bounces everything else.
I bet Joffrey really wants a board wipe now. What is that, like 9 cards?
I mean, I have blockers. That's for sure.
Yeah, blockers and mana.
Well, we're about to just show our belly real quick.
Oh, tap out. That's the play. Magmatic Forest. Yeah, that's a sick one. That's an old school one.
Could have been way cooler with the Gray Merchant, but you know.
Yeah, I knew I had to get
Oh.
rid of
Feel bad,
it.
Gray
I knew I had to
Merchant.
get rid of the Gray Merchant. You can't let a clone deck just have a Gray Merchant on the battlefield.
We were so close to death.
Yeah, no, that was it.
When I had the Gray Merchant, I only had like 7 mana, and so I couldn't quite do it. And I knew that Tomer had a instant speed removal because he had mentioned he could get rid of the whatever it was on Oph's board at the time.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm keeping watch, Chris. I'm keeping watch. You have shenanigans.
Just zoom in on Vile Smasher real quick. Just see how happy she is throwing them little Molotovs.
She's having a great time. I don't know if she's gonna hit any of the dragons in the air, but
She's just
she'll hit
partying, you know.
something. Yeah. All right, Helana's back.
So,
Oh, does she trigger herself because of your other commander?
unfortunately not. She says whenever
Oh.
another.
Yeah, another creature.
I'll gladly
Sorry.
let you blow up my Vile Smasher so that I'm not as scary. Just go ahead and attack. I'll block.
The problem with Vial Smasher is that it's random, right? So it's like you don't necessarily want to kill me, but you might anyways.
If she's not on the board, how can I kill you?
True.
She's the first spell you would play when you play her, so you can't kill her the turn you play her.
So I can kill something without attacking. What would we say wants to die? Is it the Shalai giving everything hexproof? Or Veto?
I'm okay with
That would be my vote, is Shalai.
Veto's probably the one that's going to kill us no matter if we have blockers, but I'm fine with you taking Shalai if you want.
But, I mean, if you don't kill Veto, I don't necessarily have to target you with that nasty ability.
So we can have a turn truth.
Yeah.
Too, so I won't kill Veto, you won't kill me with Veto?
Yeah, that sounds great.
Okay.
I also only have one card in hand.
And just, you always do have to think about how many non-land permanents Oath has. We might just be dead. Or, well, I'd be dead. You guys be very close.
Wait, why does Oath kill us with non-land permanents? Oh my gosh, the Citadel.
It's still there.
Still there.
I'm just staring at it.
It's doing nothing. Come on, when has Bolus ever done anything bad?
Some more Death Touchers, I sense a theme. Oh, I like that combination a lot.
Yeah, that's really cool.
And it makes it where I don't have to take down with group to kill something. The Flip Garuk also makes 1/1 Death Touchers.
Mm-hmm. Both are very fun.
He's had really bad luck if you think about it, because first he got Veil Cursed, and then he got turned into a puppy, basically, by Oko.
Yeah, poor Garuk.
He's fine now, though.
He just wants to love animals.
Are there any fun Simic commanders that you enjoy playing besides Eryximethys? Oh, yeah, obviously, Edric. I love Edric. Edric's top one. Edric.
So, Chris, if I attack you with a 3/3 black beast with Death Touch, you can block with Vial Smasher and a Solemn.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll get to draw a card. I'll get the Vial Smasher off the board, and then we're friends?
Sure. I'll say whatever lets me not die.
This poor Vial Smasher.
I mean, you don't
scary.
You don't play Vial Smasher to not, have her die every turn. Like,
that's true.
It's just so dangerous. Like they say, especially like Oath. Like, I have plenty of 6-drops. Like,
yeah, like a Snuff Out would be pretty insane too.
Sadly, Snuff Out's like $15 online, so nope.
Yeah, Popper made that price.
Yeah, basically all of those. Submerge 2 is like $9 or something.
Well, that's what's funny about MTGO is I'm still trying to adjust to it because some cards you'd expect to be cheap end up being super expensive, and then I got foil Sliver Queen for 3 cents.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If I was really scummy, I could have assigned all 3 damage to Vial Smasher.
For sure.
But I'm not the worst, so.
Hey, it's fine. He would still just be untapped. It'd be the same as if I just blocked it with 1.
True. I figured you wanted the card, though.
I did, but we're at the mercy. Speaking of Simic cards, though, how do you guys feel about the new Kasmina? I've seen a lot of mixed opinions.
I think she seems really fun in a Super Friends deck.
She's going to make some War Planeswalkers hurt.
Yeah.
More than they already do.
Yeah, and I've seen the janky combos. Like someone mentioned, you can play Oath of Gideon with the 3-mana uncommon Kiora, and she comes in with 8, and you can just immediately ultimate Kasmina.
Yeah, but in Commander, is that really the most busted thing you can do?
Well, in Commander, it'd actually be... Yeah, in Commander, I think it's better than in Standard, or not Standard, but like Historic or Modern or whatever. Because...
Yeah, I'm no expert. I pretty much just play Commander, except for occasionally on Arena. But she seems almost not good in at least Standard. I don't know, but 3-mana Simic cards, 3-mana Simic Mythics are always
I mean, my official stance would be you can't judge a 3-mana planeswalker until it's in the wild.
Yeah.
Everyone has always done it poorly.
Not to
And
mention we have no idea what else is in this set that might make
Right.
her really good.
But like giving stuff like Narset and like Teferi +2s and stuff is interesting.
Yeah.
But yeah, like in Commander, yeah, the 3-mana card combo, then you just cast like, I don't know, Expropriate or Enter the Infinite if you're comboing or whatever. But then it's a combo. You can play any card's combo. It doesn't make her OP.
Yeah, and I don't think it's any more degenerate than like doubling season plus like any planeswalker that has a good ultimate.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It just makes it where people who can't afford doubling season might be able to do similar things.
Yeah.
But funnily enough, the one thing I do like about it, like in Standard, that's kind of neat is like with Vorinclex and stuff, she can come down with 4 counters and make an 8/8 for 3 mana. That's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
But it's
Yeah, and like I said, I play almost no Standard other than Arena sometimes. So
Oh. We're
dead. I think we're
I don't
dead.
think so, but I am gonna try and group hug.
well, we'll see how many creatures happen.
Probably only one.
But does that one make many?
No, I'm doing the funny thing rather than what would probably win.
I can respect that.
Yeah, same.
I mean, memes are, you can't let your memes be dreams.
Yeah, I added this.
Tutoring.
I added this today, and I'm so excited to actually use it.
What is this?
Survey says.
As long as I don't misclick and pull out Umtadake or something.
Robert, hey Tomer, I made your Eureka deck and I'm loving it so far. Would you have any tips on taking it a level further with a higher budget? Yes. I would recommend Vampiric Tutor, Mystical Tutor, more stuff that puts stuff on the top of the library, basically. More tutors.
Well, that's cute.
Scourge. What does it do?
It basically goads us.
Goads, yeah.
But you can attack him if you want.
Whenever an attacking creature dies, each opponent loses. Oh, that's brutal.
It does say a player other than him.
Oh, does it? It is goad.
Yeah.
So they just didn't want to put goad in the set officially.
Yeah, I think they don't want to put keywords except for the like.
Whenever an attacking creature dies.
Curious to see how this goes.
So we all have to attack, and all of our stuff could die. Okay. Okay. This might be scary.
Nope. No pressure.
I need the top deck of the century here.
What are you hoping for, Merciless?
Merciless Eviction would be good, yeah. What else do I have even? I got Merciless Eviction. I got Hour of Revelation. Kaya's Wrath is fine. Kaya's Wrath would be fine too, but I think we're still dead to the Perforos. So yeah, I think I need Merciless Eviction, and that's pretty much it. Because anything that doesn't remove Perforos, we can still just die very quickly afterwards.
Especially if Toski stays around.
Yeah, Toski stays around too, yeah.
Yeah, and I know I'm a green player, but I don't know that I have anything that exiles an enchantment in my deck.
I mean, there's one MDFC that would be pretty sweet to the top deck, but it wouldn't do anything.
Well, that's the awkward thing, though, too, is like Merciless Eviction, do you name creatures? Because then he still has Perforos. If you name enchantments, he still has all his creatures.
Yeah.
Well, if you draw Merciless and do enchantments, I can take care of a couple of his creatures.
Maybe there's a card that wins the game. Well, I just need to win the game. How about that? It's just really.
I don't like that solution very much.
I don't think anything wins me the game, unfortunately.
I don't like this mana being tapped. That's for sure.
I don't either. I don't like that it's all different colors and.
I don't have enough, sadly.
Actually, if I had the Viscopa,
I have a Siste deck in paper, and it's like such a toolbox. You just search for anything you could possibly dream of.
The one that wrecks me is the Mirror Sisei, where they're the Shrines deck, because I don't have very many answers to that.
Actually, maybe I just veto.
I mean, if you could just kill Oaf, that is player removal is removal.
The veto would just finish it, but then I'm dead on the crackback, which is a little bit unfortunate.
What if we agree not to kill you on the crackback?
Well, yeah, you have to attack anyway, so like.
Yeah, that's true. You do have to attack anyways.
That is true. There's not a lot of. Well, I mean, if you want to agree not to attack me on the crackback, that's totally.
I mean, I might be able to fight you. I don't think I can fight Oaf at this point.
I'd be more than happy to block.
Well, I don't really have any alternatives, so I'm just going to do this. And if you don't want to kill me on the crackback, then that's cool.
I don't know if I even could. You do gain life, so.
Yeah, you are gaining life, and like my guys have death touch, but they're not very big.
Well, one of them is.
That's true.
Well, maybe he won't target me. Let's see.
I guess they're respectful.
Maybe me. I could target anybody, really. Who?
One more thing, Homer. He's one permanent away from just killing us with Bolus Citadel.
I have 10.
Oh, do you have Ted? Can it sack itself?
No, sword, the equipment.
Yeah, 1, 2.
Oh,
yeah,
wait,
it says sacrifice 10. It doesn't say 10 other.
Oh, true.
What if I make you? What if I make you use it though? Because that would be pretty funny for the memes.
I think King is going to be the one that wins.
Do I win just by default? Speaking of people just sitting around.
I don't know. Making you force your hand kind of sounds appealing to me.
So if you're attacking him and they die to. You lose life. We all lose life. So then he activates Bolus' Citadel and everyone dies.
Yes.
So he wins if you hit him with the thing. I think that's weird. But your guys have to die in combat or die. So if his guys block and die as well, then he doesn't have enough permanence. So maybe not.
Well, I could also make King sure everybody dies.
Well, that's true.
Dun dun dun.
Yeah, that's the real power play.
Dun dun dun.
Is it gonna be a draw?
There's no blocker.
Are you kidding me?
There's no blocker. Let's see it. Let's see what happens. I'm just gonna swing in the air. Maybe take Dylan down to single digits.
Oh, come on.
I wish I had that orrery that you've got, because that would be so funny right now.
But do I have a 2-mana trick?
Do you though?
No, I don't.
Fog.
Darkness. Wait, you have a blocker?
Not for the angel. I'm gonna block.
Oh, I thought I was swinging everything at Oaf, but okay, that's fine too.
Well, yeah. Now, does he even pop at all? Does he even kill us all?
Oh, I'm definitely aiming.
Yeah, he's got the lifelink.
Gotcha.
All right.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting about his lifelink. Oh, yeah.
Vito doing the thing.
Dying to dusk is okay by me.
Turn off auto yields. All right. We're going to target Oaf with all of this.
Womp womp.
Oh, Tomer wins, actually.
Yeah, with the life gain if you activate it, for sure.
So I should have done it before he got the stack. Didn't even think about that.
You should just not do it out of spite. Let me try to kill him.
That's tempting.
I mean, we can kill him together.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't let him get away with this.
Good.
Although I would have blocked better, but rip.
You could also secure a second place, Dylan. The option's there.
It is there. But I would like to attempt to secure first place, but I don't know if that's an option at this point.
Oh, that's true. I could get second place, technically.
Wouldn't we all die at the same time?
Exactly.
So we'd all have second place.
Yeah, it's like the best outcome.
Well, technically,
I don't like Tomer getting away with this.
me and Gang tie for third because we'll die before you. So.
Oh, that's true. You're right. because we'll die to the Citadel and
Yep.
Yeah, and
we'll
then
die to the
Dylan
Traitors.
will die last.
Yep. You can choose to just end the game or see how it goes.
What am I missing?
Womp.
I'll do it.
That was a pretty crazy way for the game to end, though. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I might have had a response too. So.
What would have been great is if I'd had SWAT or something like that.
Woof.
Oh, who do I vote for? I think I liked Oaf's killing us all.
I'll give it to the budget death touch.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah.
Nice. Thank you, guys.
Awesome. Do you all would you like to play a game 2? I know this is kind of awkward because it's almost 2 hours on the first one, but would you be down for
I
a
have
second?
no problem with that.
Yeah, I'd love to.
I
play
have
it
time.
too.
Yeah, that was fun.
Awesome, great. How about we take a 5-minute break then, and then reconvene for game 2?
Sounds
Sounds
good.
good.
Awesome. All right, sweet. Chat, I will be back in a couple minutes. We'll take a 5-minute break. We'll do a game 2 shortly. So be right back, chat. Do do do. Do do do. I'm back, chat. Hello. Learn from Krim that second place is a coveted position. I mean, it's better than last place. You can always go 1 2 steps. Font it. What to do?
That's actually become my mindset ever since I started watching Commander Clash. Is now when I'm in matches, I'm like, can I get second?
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with second place. It's better than last. My mindset has always been basically, do I get to do a cool thing this game? Slash, do I get to draw a bunch of cards? At that point, like, I kind of welcome getting killed. Like, it's like, all right, my deck did the thing. All right, you may kill me now.
100%. Yeah.
Hey, Brandon, how's it going? Hello, Michael. Soren marrying Emrakul? That would be a sweet twist. All right. Non-permanent. Yeah. No Plague Wind in the deck, unfortunately. My board wipes are Merciless Eviction, Our Revelation, and Kaya's Wrath, which I think are all pretty nice in their own different ways. I was going to put Steer Command instead of Kaya's Wrath, but I wanted a 4-drop that could get rid of creatures. I don't know. I don't know if Merciless Eviction is better than Austere Command. I was kind of on the fence between those two. I think Austere Command is actually better, though. No Keurig? I legit forgot about Keurig, to be honest. Not sure how amazing he would be in this deck, but it is an interesting piece of ramp. I am still confused. This deck looks Orzhov, not Selenia. You see. Very close, but it is Selenia. Merciless Eviction can hit more. I think Austere Command. Oh, Austere Command can't hit Planeswalkers, but I've never really felt the need to board wipe Planeswalkers. I guess it depends on your meta, though.
All right, I'm back. I'm not sure who else is here.
All right, welcome.
I was trying to copy, and I'm trying to copy my deck list into Goldfish real quick.
Oh, I think you have to go. How do you do it? Let me figure it out. Okay. So if you're in the collection tab and deck and binders in the bottom left panel, if you right click on your deck list in the left panel, you can click on export.
And export is text when it gives you the option on the drop down.
Okay.
Yeah, and that lets you, if he sends it in a notepad or whatever, you just copy paste it and pop it into a deck, into Goldfish list or whatever deck list thing you use. Doesn't have to be Goldfish.
And it's extra nice too because it actually splits your commander out at the top of the list with a space, so you don't include it in the 99.
Oh, cool.
I have a Super Friends deck that says you're a fool. That's fair. I just don't play against a lot of Super Friends decks. It's not very popular amongst my meta, I guess. Or the stream, I suppose. Orrery seems like a strange play here. Increases the cost of the deck with no real upside. So the reason why I have Orrery in the deck is primarily for the most meme win condition in the deck, which is Near Death Experience. It's in the beginning of your upkeep, you win the game. If you put Near Death Experience on the battlefield just on your turn and you wait a turn cycle, it's not going to work. So the Orrery is a way to get that out a little bit faster. And what else was the other thing? It's also a way to get Phage on the battlefield without people expecting it. So Orrery plus Phage plus Near Death Experience. Those are the two major things for it. It's also just easier to set things up. Like, if I need Selenia on the battlefield and then I need to cast a life swap thing, that costs a lot of mana if I'm trying to do it both on the same turn. But I could cast Selenia like end step before my turn, then cast the big life swap card or something like that. I think Orrery is really strong in this version of the deck. But yes, it is like a $50 card, which is absolutely insane. All right, is everybody back?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sweet. I will start up game 2. What do you think the best deck you've made on Budget Commander is? Do you mean in terms of most powerful deck list, Sam? Because if you're going by power level, I don't know what the prices are anymore, but like the Edric deck was really strong when I made it in like 2015. Uh, the what's it called? Selvala, the Selenia Selvala deck was absolutely a monster. I don't know what its current price list is, but it was an absolute monster back in the day. Gargos is really strong. Zada is really strong. Siona Boonweaver combo at $50 is very strong. There's a lot of options in terms of power level. In terms of like best, in terms of fun, I mean it's objective. Oh wow. How do we keep getting the turn one dream? This is better than the first one. Alright, we're keeping it. I usually have to mull a lot, but whatever. This is fine.
I have way too many lands, but I know if I mulligan, I'll have none.
Damia! Oh man, I haven't seen Damia in a hot minute. That's sweet.
She's my bae. Like, she was my first commander, and like how you feel about Zedru is how I feel about Damia.
Ah, did you also start like Commander 2011 that era?
I didn't. I started playing Commander later, but when I got into Commander, I just looked like I've been playing Magic since Onslaught Block, but just Commander's, a more recent thing. I'd say maybe 6 to 8 years ago, and then yeah, just Dami is just so much fun. Like, she draws 7 cards. Like, she always draws you 7 cards. It's so good.
Yeah, it's such a really cool ability. And like I remember when the Commander 2011 came out, and they just went so like bizarre and like out there with their options. And I remember just at the time I was like, oh my god, all of these commanders are so overpowered. They're all so sweet. And like Damia was definitely up there.
I love Zedru.
Zedru's always my one true love. Yeah.
And like, you get to play all sorts of stuff that like with Damia, like you can play aggressive ramp because when you play her, you just draw 7. And like, so you get to play stuff like Mana Bond, which most decks don't play. You get to play stuff like Burgeoning, which I mean is just a good card. But I don't know. Always had a bit of a love for her.
Yeah, it's all about like vomiting at your hand as quickly as possible and then refilling. It feels real good. It feels like a game, almost like a mini game to get your hand as low as possible each turn with her.
Yeah, I think the fastest I've done is turn 2, and that was like still like just bleh.
Yeah.
Although it is fun playing like getting the 5 land or 6 land mana bond hand, and you just discard your hand onto the field.
Yeah, yeah. Mana Bond is she enables some silly things. It's really fun. By the way, has anyone seen the character teaser for the main Silverkeel student? I read the blurb. Yes. I'm betting we're gonna get a cycle of students at uncommon, deans at rare, and dragons at mythic for the set. Interesting. What do you think the best? Oh, I answered that. Late to this joining the stream, but is it just me or is it being posted in really low res this week? So I think YouTube automatically posts the resolution for you based on what they think your internet connection is or your bandwidth is. So if you go to the bottom right corner of the YouTube stream and click on the gear icon settings, you can change the quality manually. So it's streaming at 1080p. So you can increase it up as you like. Well, I mean, I had this really impressive Sol Ring start, but nothing too crazy following it up. We're just gonna drop a veto. Veto it up a little bit. Veto it up a little bit. Nothing yet. It's just chilling. Hedron Archive has more Commander Clash wins than Cauldron Disc. Wow, Sonic Drag, that hurts. Hedron Archive was like one of like the most played cards we had in the earlier seasons of Commander Clash. So like it's not like my Hedron came out of nowhere. I was very much an anti-Hedron Archive for a while. Should put Hatred in this deck. That could be pretty sweet. I found though that I started cutting a bunch of like the ways to dump a lot of your life total without a lot of value. Oh, I guess Hatred is actually really good. You just put that on like a Selenia and she has flying. Favor Elder. I love this card. This card does work.
Yeah, I like him a lot.
Binding of the Old Gods. Destroy. Oh no.
Sorry, Vito.
Fair.
One of my favorite new cards.
I did just win with it. So
Yes, it seems really good. I mean, destroying something and then also ramping. The last part I don't care about, but those two seems good.
That is kind of funny. Gives all your creatures death touch, and you're like, okay.
Yeah, I mean, the 1 or 2 creatures in the deck that don't have death touch can join the party, I guess. But
Well, the funny thing I have with Binding of the Old Gods is it's basically the same as Death Sprout, but an enchantment. But like Death Sprout saw like niche play,
well,
and
yeah.
like you can flip this with Yorion is the big thing.
yeah, I like Death Sprout too, though.
This is easier to cast, isn't it? It's 2 generic.
Yeah, it is. It is slightly easier to cast, but Death Sprout's also an instant spell.
But Death Sprout only kills creatures, I think, right?
True, non-land permanent. True.
Well, yeah,
So-
I think it was kind of like. I think Death Sprout is probably better than people give it credit for.
I'm kind of struggling to figure out the export thing, so I'm just literally going to start hand typing it into.
No, don't worry about it.
Because like when I try to export it, it exports it as like this. It's like a list, but it
Oh.
has all this other information on it.
That's what I was saying. So when you go to export it on the file window where you like choose what folder to save to, on the right there, instead of it being a .dec, switch it to .txt.
Okay.
All right, chat. How much life should I put into this? How much life, chat?
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Give me a number. Give me a number, chat. How much?
Say 40, chat. Please say
At
40.
least 10, 37, 39. 30, no, we're not doing 39. Come on, chat. 8. Well, we're doing more than 8, chat. 30, 25. Let's go for a conservative number, okay, chat? We're not trying to kill ourselves, all right? We're gonna do a nice conservative number. Not going crazy or anything. Just a very conservative number. 20. 20 is conservative, I think.
Holy cow!
All right, there it is. Pay no mind. It's fine. Wow. All right, this is fine. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Well, now we have to discard, so we might as well pay some life and kill this, right? Like, obviously. All right, now we're at 16. This is fine. And I mean, we're discarding cards, so we might as well just, get rid of another thing, right? Like, it's not a big deal. All right, we'll get rid of that. That killed us, so it's fine. Boom. All right, that's it. That's fine. Oh, and then we can cast. Oh, we can't. It's end step. All right. That was a pretty decent turn. It's a slow start, exactly.
Did
all
you
right.
destroy my binding? You really did not want me to get a forest, huh?
Well, I mean, I'm discarding that to hand size, so I just want to cast some free spells.
It's a little aggressive, but
I mean, it's free value. Is how I was seeing it.
He's seeing what. This is him showing us how to not be arch enemy.
I don't know. Like, I don't know why this is painting a target on my head. Honestly.
the problem is I can't really do much about it right now.
I don't even know what I discard.
Anybody have something that deals damage to target player equal number of cards in their hand?
Well, it's gonna be 7 in a minute, but no, don't.
Fair.
Funny enough, I think that is a Kamigawa card, isn't it?
I don't even know if it's a real card.
I mean, Ignite Memories is one that does that. I think. No, Ignite Memories reveals a card. What's the one am I thinking of? Vicious Shadows. It's like 7 mana enchantment or something. Whenever a creature dies, you can deal damage equal to a player's hand.
I have to discard so many cards. This is not fair. Not fair. Gosh. I guess this isn't as useful anymore. All right.
Yeah. Oh man, it would have been Gaze of Adamaro That would have been damage equal to cards in hand.
That's so good.
Get rid of this.
Ah.
Do we get rid of the Wombo? I don't think we get rid of the Wombo.
So you hear that he has the Wombo.
1, 2.
Come on, Bojuka.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jeez, how many? Sorry, this is nerve wracking. I'll get rid of the burner chart. I guess we can get rid of this too. Sure. And then one more.
So, Tomer, I just realized I punted that last game.
Oh.
My commander had reach. I could have blocked your angel. I don't know why I'm admitting that here on stream, but
here on national television.
I was just realizing. Bummer.
That's
the power move.
That's fine. All right, we'll get this card's so sweet too. Man, all these cards are really good. What a shame.
An embarrassment of riches.
I know. What am I supposed to do with all those sweet cards? Man, I have to get more of these. This is the absolute worst. This is the darkest timeline. All right, we'll get rid of this one. We're not chucking the Wombo. We're getting rid of this. Oh my god, I have to get rid of more cards. This is the worst.
I guess it's still a win if he times out.
That's what I was thinking.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need just one more card. All right. I'm sorry, Everflowing Chalice. Ugh. I
like that Everflowing Chalice was your 8th card.
I wanted to drop a lot of ramp next turn. All right, please keep the Heliads. Nah. I don't need to gain life. That's not what this deck is about. Dump the Bauble. Let's keep the Heliads. Dump the Chalice. This hand is sus. I don't understand what would be possibly wrong with the cards that I kept. You don't need interaction. You don't need any of that stuff. You just need card draw. An updated Selvala would be cool for a future stream. It's also a playstyle I don't think it's ever been played on Wonder Assume. Yeah, I've only played it on Commander Clash, and it was filthy. The only problem with Selvala is that a lot of the cards that made her ultra budget before have spiked. Like, it was a lot of, like, you know, untap all creatures you control with these old obscure cards. All of them have spiked. So it would be less budgety. I think it was like a $35 deck when I initially made it. And I think the same list is probably like $100 now. So that's like the only feel bad. Like, revisiting my old decks that, you know, are super cheap and not so much anymore. Like this one actually kind of feels bad, but you know, whatever. Still sweet decks. Budget Selvala. Wow, it's not even the first search result. Oh, is it because I'm spelling it wrong?
So Tomer, I just posted my deck list.
Oh, thanks. I will add it.
Cool.
Hey, I still get to do the things that I wanted to do. Yes.
I don't like that.
Sometimes you get stuck in hand with Death Touchers, like 1/1 Death Touchers that don't do much.
I just wanted to top deck some more ramp. But I also discard all my card draw, which is kind of sus.
That is sus. That means you can win, right?
No, I don't. Nothing scary. Completely benign.
Did you say the Dock and Order was like $50?
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Wow, Snowlands.
It's budget. It's very
Clearly
budget
we have
friendly.
A spike here.
Very budget friendly. I have no problem with snowlands that aren't basics. Basic snowlands are definitely a mistake, and I will stand by that until the end of time. But These ones are sweet.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm yet to see them do anything. Like, I get that they're just better or whatever, but I never see people play them.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like the tipping point. Like eventually, if they keep revisiting it, you'll get enough staples that it's like, all right, well, I gotta go snow.
Oh my.
Pay no mind.
Growth on top. That's nice.
I just had to catch up with Homer's ramp, you know?
That's legit.
He had so much. I mean, I just cast a Cultivate. He drew 20 cards.
I'm so jealous of that draw 20. I'm definitely seeing the meme half of Death Touch Tribal.
I can imagine. All right, so Vala was $57 when I initially made it in 2015. Wow, 6 years. Jesus, I'm old. It is now $232, which it happens, but
I like Vaughn too.
Yeah,
Everyone gets to
feels
draw
bad.
cards except me.
Feels
Oh,
bad
do
drawing.
not
No, I don't
Draw
want to lose lands
zero.
right now.
make sense. But yeah, it does feel bad. I don't know if it feels worse than having your ramp enchantment blown up though, Tomer.
I was gonna discard it anyway. That's the problem.
Just remember when you're swinging who did it to you.
That's the thing.
was
Is
me.
the value worth more than the target on your back?
Look, what are you gonna do? You're gonna blow up my Knight of the White Orchid? Is that what you're gonna do?
So
I mean, yeah. Look at it.
Chris, I could blow up your Oracle of Moldiah, but I don't really think that's smart right now because Tomer drew 20 cards.
Wow,
Mhm.
So I'm
forget
just
about
gonna let the trigger go. But we're
I
friends,
appreciate.
right?
I appreciate that. Yeah.
it.
Okay.
I'm just out here planting my gardens, trying to draw cards.
Yeah.
Okay, I see how it is.
I'll be your friend too, Tomer. I'll be whoever's friend.
Yeah, same, Tomer. I'm not saying I'm coming after you. I'm just saying I don't want to kill innocent oracles.
Bystanders. I get
I'm
it.
pretty sure that's like a.
I get it.
But I didn't kill your knight either.
I
He
mean,
seems like a respectful guy.
Knight
he's
it's pretty good. That's first strike.
What's he doing in his art? Do you think it's like a portrait? They were like pose so we can like. What could he possibly be doing? He's not leading anybody.
So my headcanon is he's pointing at the sky and he made some really sick smoke rings and he's like, hey everyone, check out these really cool smoke rings.
Yeah.
So I was thinking along the same thing. Like, hey everyone, look at those cool clouds.
Dude,
Right
they
there.
look like rings, man.
And then everyone looks at the clouds and he steals their land.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's like
Yeah, he gets them while they're distracted by the fun clouds.
broke
You
their
know what I just
ankles.
realized about that Leonin? That Leonin has hooves.
Yeah, that's
That's
interesting.
weird. I don't like
Huh.
that.
Well, it's supposed to be I guess it's not a regular lion. It's half horse, half lion. Oh man, maybe there's a lore behind it. I don't know.
That's my first time ever noticing that.
That's a
Yeah,
little. It's
I
a
didn't-
little unnerving, I will say.
Do not like.
All right, we're buddies, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who was that at?
Just table in general, buddies.
Is this Sun Titan?
No, gosh,
I think it's gonna win.
why?
I think we'd be happy to see Sun Titan at this point.
I'm just dropping a happy little sanguine bond.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's so fine. 1, 2. So this is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm just counting out loud. It's fine.
Is there a 3-mana swap life? That's too good, right?
This is
I'm trying to think if there's a ritual that gets him to the other piece. I guess he'd have
Exquisite
Cabal
Blood?
there. Oh no, he could have Cabal Therapy, then Exquisite Blood, and then just attack someone. If anyone takes damage, he wins. Not Cabal Therapy, Cabal Ritual. Sorry.
I think we're chilling right now. We're just hanging out. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Man.
Oh, I guess you could have Delve. That may be when he's counting. I don't know.
We're just gonna pass. Nothing scary.
Just
Hello, reality shift.
Pay no mind.
Someone needs to rewatch the How to Avoid Being Arch Enemy episode.
I want to play
I'm pretty sure
Dummy,
in
but
that
I
video
feel
you
like
said if you're gonna be arch enemy, you gotta just kill people, and I'm pretty sure you're about on that train.
Do any of you have answers to the Sanguine Bond?
I don't.
It's
My
not even
answer is
doing
to
anything.
kill his creature and attack him for 5.
Oh, it doesn't do anything till you win. That's the whole thing. All right then. We're just gonna hold back.
Okay. I'm not casting your commander.
I mean, sometimes you need to have mana up for answers. It does hurt me to not cast her though. Like, I want to just slam it, but it is what it is.
Lion horses were just a band thing. There's a lot in the art. I never noticed that the lions had horse feet. It's kind of unsettling, honestly.
like
It at least makes me happy to know that it's on most of the banned cards, not just this one for some reason.
oh, this is tough.
Could we be friends and you give me a spirit?
Yeah, I suppose we could trade.
I like it.
No, I'm gonna attack him.
You can still attack me.
Don't give the guy who's about to win a spirit.
I should have attacked him first, but yeah, you're right. I'll give it to Joffrey.
Nice.
Hey,
Boo.
Damia, less scary than Vile Smasher.
Boo.
Okay. I'll gladly take my Kamigawa Flightless Spirit.
Yeah, Kamigawa overpowered, you know?
Nothing says overpowered like 3 completely separate mechanics for 3 sets in a block.
What?
Oh, I'd
Well,
much rather you have.
Well,
Me
that's
too.
well, that's not great.
I assume
That's
you've
a
got
fun
removal,
card.
but make you use it.
I do not.
That's a fun card, though. I like that.
Yeah. And it's legendary permanent.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh. Well, that's not great.
I mean, you know, there's ways you might be able to block it.
Well, it has menace.
He did say there were ways. He didn't say you had them.
If I had
Yeah.
spirit, I was able to block it. Ugh.
And finally,
I
one of
think
the only
that's
cards.
exactly why you didn't get the spirit.
Boo.
Yeah. Had I attacked first, I probably would have given you the spirit.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
Commander All-Star.
Oh, you don't want to smack my knight.
Hired Poisoner's not a very big fan of Cloud.
That's
Actually,
But
they
there's a
personally offend him.
tasty oracle.
Oracle's not hurting me. Oracle's not going to win next turn.
I'm not.
I
I don't
know.
even have a sanguine bond. Oh boy.
Now I just need to gain life somehow.
whatever number was on the list for not being arch enemy. Don't play combos.
That's true.
Like, I can't even express how sad I am that I didn't get to take your draw 7 commander, but didn't think I'd make it around that chance.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I'm pretty sure
mean,
Sanguine Bond had to go.
creatures have menace anyway, so I don't have any blocks, so I'll just
They do. Where'd they get Menace?
die. Your commander.
Oh, I need to read my cards, man.
Does
I
two
would not have
things.
wasted my Death Toucher. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I think
solid.
almost all of the uncommon, like, familiar partners are better than people give them credit for.
Yeah.
Is the white one any good?
Puts counters on stuff. So if you have an attacky partner, then it
Yeah, I
matters.
guess. That's just the white one. Whenever I read it, I'm like, the rest of them I'm all kind of interested in, but the white one, I'm like,
Yeah. This is gonna suck.
I wonder what the over-under is on one of those 5 cards being a board wipe.
I'm down.
Hmm? What are my cards?
Possible.
Yeah.
I'm still not convinced he doesn't just win.
I can't win. Especially if there's a person with all untapped blue mana.
That's fair.
That there's nothing happening. I'm just gonna see if my board wipe gets countered or not.
Oh man, being right before somebody who's playing blue with open mana is like the worst feeling.
Although when
Yeah.
someone's arch enemy, you can feel kind of safe.
Well, let's see it.
Sure. Oh, yeah, I'm okay with it. That's fine.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
That's all I got.
That's pretty solid.
Mm-hmm. Well, I am at 6 though. It's not great. So tempted to that would put me at 1. It's so tempting though.
Did you have like a force of will or something?
No, I just draw cards.
Oh,
lose
wrong
life.
colors. Sorry.
Draw
wrong
cards,
colors.
lose life. That was the game plan. All right, that's all I got. Could do next turn maybe. All right, now it's probably Damia time. Board wipes
Well,
out of
yeah.
the way.
Forfeit's out of the way.
Yeah,
He
I
cast
think
his
we're-
copy thingy.
I think Chris just became much scarier than Tomer.
Well, yeah. I'm gonna be like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, she draws a bunch of cards. She's scary. I get it.
Yeah, I was really hoping you'd cast her last turn cycle. That would have made me feel a lot
Also,
better.
Death Touch. So we can
the-
be Death Touch buddies.
The Sanguine Bond, legitimately, that was like I had to have answers just in case you had one of the win nows.
Mm-hmm.
So, otherwise, I would have. And then she would have got stolen by the clutches, and then you would have wrapped the board, and then she just would have cost 9.
Well, the Clutcher was still stealing the bond. That would have been.
No, true, because that's still. But if you didn't play the Bond, I would have played her. Is what I was getting at.
I got too excited. I shouldn't have played the bond. Should have played like.
Yeah.
Should have just played like Selenia or something.
That's a terrifying card.
Ugh. All right, I learned. I'm learning, chat. All right, I'm learning how not to be arch enemy. But I have 0 regrets casting Necrologia for 20 as soon as possible. No regrets there. Hey, Mr. Silver Button. Thank you for engaging with chat. Gives me hope for White Mage Golden Age. What?
Field of the Dead.
I need blockers.
Oh, you'll have more than just blockers. Did anyone know when Tomer going to play Clue Tribal? I think that was like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, it was a pretty cool deck. I don't know if Amaranth was the correct Bant commander for it, but I think that was like the only one that let you run all clue cards, because the entire deck concept was running every single card that mentions clues in them, or investigate. And I think Bant, like, it's that or Derevi. Derevi is just a really good card by itself, but it doesn't do anything with clues. Amaranth kind of does it, but Amaranth's trigger is kind of disappointing because, like, if you don't have a hit on top of your library, you can't bottom it. Like, if you could hit and then bottom whatever you doesn't hit on top of your library, then it would be so much stronger. But it just stays on top of your library, so you're like, oh, I guess no more value out of this thingy. Before Strixhaven coming out, are there any decks you're building currently or upgrading? You mean like on the channel? Blip. Probably not. Probably not. Strixhaven is coming out like the previews stuff is happening. It starts tomorrow, and does Chris have a counter spell? See, I'm dead on board, but if Chris doesn't have a counter spell, then I could be not dead on board. Okay. That's 2 mana, and he said he's kept up an answer, and he didn't have enough mana to keep up the answer. Now he has the mana to keep up an answer and Damia. But, like I said, I'm dead on board. So if I cast anything that isn't this, I'm dead. So I need to do this. And if it's countered, it's countered. Whoop. 2, 4. I think I have enough. Yes. Just barely enough. Gotta go for it. Gotta go for it. You got the counter.
Oh, wow.
You got it. You got it. 9 mana spell.
Maybe if you had taken minor oaths, he would have let you keep it, but...
I'm so glad I have the Sanguine Bond.
We got a 35 on the battlefield, folks.
Results?
I was surprised.
35.
Yeah, I guess I should have targeted Oath or Dylan, right? That would have been
to be more
bet.
safe, yeah. But I mean, the bluff failed, so.
Whew.
But I do have an answer for this at least.
Yeah, you can kill the horror. This is just wait. I'm taking a picture. I'm gonna omit the reality shift. No, I'm actually gonna leave the reality shift there as well. This is a big chonky boy. Aw, he's so cute.
I hope you manifest one of his combo pieces.
It'd be fun.
Wait, how do I? Oh, I can't take a picture and zoom in. Aw, I don't have print screen on this keyboard. It's a tiny keyboard. Oh, whatever. It's gonna live in my memories. All right. Goodbye, Phyrexian Horror. You're too beautiful and pure for this world.
I saved it for you. I'll send it to you.
Thank you. Yay, we got something. Yay!
What is it?
It's something. I'm sorry, Chris. I was very excited for the profane.
You're fine. It's a good card.
Now Necrologia again. I don't have any ways of getting instants or sorceries from the graveyard. I wish Yawgmoth's Will was a budget card, but alas. I might put a Magus of the Will just to get all my stuff back at some point.
So, Tomer, I built your budget bear Ayula deck. I think the $60 one, because bears are my favorite animal.
Yeah.
And it is such a fun deck.
Oh, I'm glad.
Yeah, it's so fun. It's like... Because I wanted mono green, but I didn't want it to be like completely busted, like do stupid mono green things. So I was like, bears are fun. And although I can't believe the bear with Island Walk is like $70 because it's on the reserve list.
Oh my god.
Oh, I love that lantern.
Yeah, this is from a secret lair.
Mm-hmm.
That's sweet.
Yeah, the Ayula deck was mostly an excuse for me to just do bear puns. But it actually, like, it's a meme deck, obviously, but, like, I think Ayula just by herself makes the deck kind of function pretty decently.
Yeah, Ayula is really strong. So, speaking of puns, Tomer, what's the best time to go to the dentist?
What's the best time to go to the dentist?
2:30.
I like it.
That hurts more than anything, Queen Bond.
Great, now I'm dead.
I will not attack you. For a turn second. Oh, this is smart. Targeting Mulefit. If you find a life swap, then you might be able to get out of this. That's smart. Hopefully you got something.
I disagree.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, of course, I'm gonna swap with Tomer if I cast it.
That would be good
All
content. Right. I'm excited. I hope you got it.
Yeah, you just want your deck to go off, not necessarily who goes off.
No,
with
I
it.
don't care about winning. I just like seeing cool things happen. Like, especially if I'm going to use it for a video, I much prefer seeing people do cool things with their decks and stuff. Because I think
Yeah.
that's more entertaining to watch.
Hmm.
And also, for the streamers, obviously. Or, sorry, for people watching as well. I think cool things is good.
That Damia makes me so sad.
Damia draws some cards. Wait, it hasn't drawn cards yet, though.
Yeah, it has. It drew me 4
Oh, but
this
you're...
turn.
Oh, it's at your upkeep. Right. I was like, wait a
Right.
minute. Wait a minute.
No.
Wait a minute. Okay. Pop. Windows
said you
key
started
Shift S lets you snip. Windows key Shift S.
Yeah,
Oh.
Thank you.
Okay, cool.
that's what I use.
Whoa, I'd never
Here it is.
used this before. That's cool. Thank you.
Spicy looking. You can give me spirits and I can ping things for 1 damage.
Ooh.
Combo.
Well, now we know if he gets down to 1 life, what to do.
Yeah. Oh, Halana can't shoot players.
Took me a while to figure that out. The 65%. Yeah, that was my issue. I have like this Gyazo thingy that is a shortcut that lets me take pictures, but I couldn't zoom in and do it. Wish Yagma's Will was a budget card. Yep, it's like $400 now.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and earn some goodwill.
Earn some goodwill
Counter
of
the Purphoros?
Purphoros.
No.
Countering
This is Chris.
Purphoros. Yeah.
Yeah.
Works for me.
Wait, but you couldn't counter the profane?
No, because it was 3 mana.
Oh, okay. I got
he's
you.
gonna- and he,
Oh, it
wow,
would
that's
buyback.
so good with Damia.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite cards, and like that's just another one of those ones like I just had in a box when I started playing, so like it just happened to be good. It's a lot of mana. It's just like what's the other one that's good? Buyback, bounce a card. The 3 mana. 3 mana to buy back, bounce a card. Can't think of the name. Capsize. Yeah, it's like similar to that, where it's a lot of mana, but also worse because you have to discard 2 cards. But Damia draws them back, so.
Well, you don't have to spend a lot of mana. It's just 3. I guess it's a lot in comparison.
3 each time when you're doing that. So.
Yeah. I built the $25 Gargus one. It was busted. That one is one of my favorite low budget decks, but I have a paper version of it too, the $50 version of it, but I don't really play it that often because I find it's a bit too oppressive at play groups because it kills basically all opposing creatures over and over again. I think that's like the weirdest surprise deck I ever built. Like on paper it looks like absolute trash because it's a 6 mana creature that has no built-in resiliency to removal, but it just keeps working. I mean, you're in green. If it was in any other color, it wouldn't have worked. But green has so much ramp and ways of protecting Gargos that it actually functions and is like an insane card or insane deck. I love Gargos, but it's kind of too oppressive for most games most play groups that I play with. So, the aggressive death touch. I respect that.
About it, but I think it just trades with the zombies, so doesn't seem great.
These are my kids. I would never.
I mean, I was like, what are the chances he blocks the Sisse? But I figured you would not.
I feel like
That would be the power move.
I feel like we just draw cards. We're not here not to draw cards. All right.
Also, Chris, I'm sorry for killing your commander. The buyback and.
No, I gotcha. Forbid is a scary card.
Yeah, that was going to be a lock.
Well, you can cast it 4 times a turn if you have 12 mana, and then if you cast it the 4th time, you lose it because you don't draw more than 7. So, but it is a soft block.
Yeah, once you have enough mana and stuff, it becomes.
I would love a Promise of Power right now.
I had this in my hand when I was at 6, and I was like, I could go down to 1. Could be pretty sweet. um, I like drawing cards, but I'll just play a land and pass. There it is. Boop. All right. The Forbidden deck is amazing. Yeah, Damia has so many like really unique cards that you only see in Damia. That is just really
Insidious
cool.
Dreams is one of my favorite that you only see like in Damia.
Mm.
So 4 mana instant, 3 and a black. As an additional cost, discard cards in your hand from your hand. Search for that many and put them on top of your library. So like I would do it at say your turn Tomer, and then you just tutor for 7 cards or up to 7 cards, and then just draw them for 4 mana is insane.
Yeah, that seems good.
I mean, she's back. That's why we play so much mana.
Wants to manifest? It's this. Just don't tell the other players. Tomer, has anyone ever metagamed you with a deck of can't draw more than 1 card effects? Crim did it. Yes, Crim did that. I think that was the only time though. Decklist. The decklist function doesn't work because I would have to like put it in every single time I streamed with the bot, and I'm lazy. But you can find all the decklists in the video description. Maybe I should just have a command where exclamation mark deck. Maybe it is. Is it? Let me try. Deck list. Come on, Tomer from past. Did you do that? You didn't do it. All right, Tomer. You should do that. Wait, I did do that. Dang. Nightbot is slow.
Wow, throwing shade at Nightbot like that?
I mean,
all Nightbot does for you.
It's pretty good. Oh, it is laggy, though. My goodness. All right.
Tapped out.
Yep. Oh, you can go wild.
King of Stars has 2 mana open, so I'm scared.
I have 3 mana open?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 3 mana, so I'm scared. Let's see. Is there a 1 mana flash death touch? I guess we'll find out.
Why would I do that? We're friends.
Oh, that's a good point. I definitely had no plans to hit you, so. Or anyone.
Or anyone.
The fact that you're worried about my death touchers worries me, though.
Isn't one of those rogues a black 1 mana death touch flasher? One of the new ones?
Later at.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Tomer, what's your favorite tricolor commander deck? Zedru the Great-Hearted. That's easy pick.
Was that your first commander deck, or you just first pre-con?
Yep, it was my first commander deck. It was my introduction to the format.
Mine was the Counterpunch deck, the Abzan one from that set.
Oh, the Riku
with spores. No. Gov. Although I got Gov and Riku. Riku ended up being my favorite, but now 5 mana 2/2, and he doesn't do anything. A little hard, but
poor Riku. Yeah.
I love him. I have a cool foil one. Thank you. But unfortunately, like people know now just to kill him because he's.
Yeah, no. Dami was my first pre-constructed deck, but my first deck I built was Reese the Redeemed, and he's very.
That's a combo.
Exile. Oh, are you going to? Oh, I was wondering if you're going to bounce it in response to the trigger.
Oh, I wish. That would be so nasty. That would be funny though.
Yeah, that was showing my age a little bit. I played during block constructed Alara a little bit, and that was a combo that they did. You would Realm Razor and then you would immediately bounce it, or blink it rather.
Yeah,
And
so
then
the
you
only
s-
saving grace is I've got good blocks. I've got Death Touchers.
I did not expect a Realm Raiser.
Nobody ever
Yeah,
does.
nobody expects the Realm Raiser.
Dude,
I
that.
guess
Now
I will pass until my next main phase.
I am real
Oh,
sad that Perforos died though.
I can't generate black mana, so this is awkward.
I mean, doesn't Arcane Signet?
Oh wait,
Or
I
do you need more than
can.
that?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
What?
Not trying to take that as goodwill to not kill me with your 9/9.
No, I'm not. I'm not killing you. You're about to draw 5 cards, though. That's pretty neat.
Yeah, and I'll try and get rid of the Realm Raiser. No offense, Oph.
Oh, that's fine. I would definitely block with it.
All right. We'll start with the. I'll start by doing the only thing I know how to do.
Draw cards.
Yes. What are the odds? What are the odds I hit another black source? No, I need double black, so I can just. I can just play the temple. Yeah, I don't have anything else. All right, we'll just temple first. Mm-mm. Oh, it's another card draw. I have to put it on top, right? Like, what am I going to do? Not put card draw on top? All right, we'll put it on top. All right, so card draw number 1. Oh, well, okay, fine. Do we attack? We don't.
Attack the Realm Raiser player.
I guess.
Realm Raiser will remember this.
No, the
It's okay if he
4/2.
attacks you with it, you block your manifest and we get our lands back.
What?
If he attacks with his Realm Raiser towards you in retaliation, you can block with the Manifest.
Yeah,
If
okay.
the Realm Raiser truly does remember.
Okay, we'll
It
do
doesn't-
this.
I mean, it does. Realm Raiser does remember. Remembers whose lands belong to who. It's got a great
Yeah.
memory.
It's part of my favorite part about casting it in MTGOs. You get to see everyone's land stuck under it.
Yeah, it just takes up your whole board. It's just like Realm Raiser and its lands.
Okay, this triple black peer into the abyss seems loose. We'll get rid of that.
I forgot that I cast this.
Oh,
Hooray.
nice.
Oh, that's nice.
Uh-oh.
Spooky. Taco.
Kill it, only ask you toughness.
Oaf. Well, we will offer a tasty trade.
I'm down.
Just a show of goodwill. I'll even offer the Damia.
Aw. Double block zombies. No, I'm joking.
We have a board wipe with 1 mana?
I don't.
Oh,
I think
But-
he
just
just wants
wanted
his
the Realm
lands
Raiser.
back.
I just wanted my lands back.
Imagine if you had like a landfall thing on the battlefield.
Would be
Yeah,
pretty good.
imagine.
I can only imagine.
All right. Well, everything's back. Stifle the trigger. That's rude.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I
also
legit forgot about that.
Now remember who offered that trade.
Oh, it's true.
Jeez.
This is the most roundabout way I've ever gone to draw cards because I drew Bantu again.
Oh yeah, Bantu's so good. I love Bantu.
Yeah, I can't let Tomer be the only person drawing cards. Well, I guess actually you're drawing a bunch too.
I
Only
mean,
me gets left out. I want to draw some cards.
honestly, I wanted this land to come into play on Taps. And I needed lands to do it. So we're gonna do this, and then this,
All that for an arcane signet.
and then also because I fear the
quite
flyer. This is not anything personal, Tomer. I just scared.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, you are at 9.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, that would have been Exactsies, huh?
And then the zombies, whatever. If I'm dead, I'm dead.
You can't answer it all.
Nope.
That's a lot of zombies.
Are you going to sacrifice all of them for your 11 cards?
I'm thinking, yeah.
I
But
mean,
first-
I personally would, but that's also because it's just so good, so much value.
Yeah, I would snap off. I don't care about 2/2 zombies.
Yeah, what are they gonna do? Kill things? Oh no. That's a lot. That's tons of zombies.
Spooky.
I would never. Okay, maybe I would.
I feel targeted. I don't know. It's a lot of damage.
So, I mean,
It's-
you are the
Oh my
combo
goodness.
player.
It's because of what you did to Joffrey.
Exactly. You hit me for like 32 or something.
I didn't kill you last turn though. I could have.
You could have.
Not.
You could have.
You did
Alright.
also just hit him for 9 damage, so
Oh yeah.
9, 24. It's basically the same thing.
See, I forgot because Realm Razor was gone, so he didn't remind me.
Oh, yeah.
Oof. Well, that hurts.
See, I don't have a reliquary tower. This is ill conceived, but let's do it.
It's
Gross.
okay. I'm pretty sure everyone here would make the same play.
You might hit a reliquary tower.
Exactly.
So, Tomer, did you just run Reliquary Tower in every deck, pretty much?
I feel like there's no reason not to.
Yeah. Maybe if you're doing a 4 or 5 color deck.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I can't tutor it.
Yeah, I generally don't put it in 5-color decks. But, I mean, the World Tree is now making it a little bit easier to run it.
True.
That's not terrible.
Tomer, how many true, like, format staples do you think there are now that, if you can, you just should be running in every deck?
I think each color probably has, like, at least 5. I think 5 is a good number. I'm not sure, though. I'd have to, like, sit down and think about it.
I think it might even be higher, especially for some colors, because there's certain things where you think like, all right, well, I need card advantage, and I'm playing white, so like you only have so many options, and so those are just going to be in every deck.
Yeah, white's the easiest one to figure out because they have the least number of big cards.
Good
Like,
cards, yeah.
I would say like land tax is number 1, smothering tithes is a big one, Teferi's protection, those are 3.
Weathered Wayfarer.
Weather Wafer is very good. Night of the White Orchid, I mean, is very good, but it's not on the same league as the rest.
Anybody else worried about Oath over there?
Yeah, it's pretty scary.
I'm just playing lands.
It's pretty scary. I'm pretty spooked. I'm pretty spooked.
Be careful, I can gain 1 life.
Oh no, if he gains a life, he can shoot someone for 1.
Each color has Soul Ring. Yeah, but those are colorless. Like, I think Soul Ring, Arcane Signet to an extent. I think Mana Crypt would be considered a staple if it wasn't so expensive. But I think it's still a staple. Like, why wouldn't you run Mana Crypt?
We got a little Garuk theme going on.
It's Death Touchers. Add it again. But you don't have enough mana.
You monster.
No. In fact, this one doesn't make Death Touchers, but it does kill things and allows me to draw a card. That life
And-
shot. Whoa, now.
What?
1
happened?
life for a creature? That doesn't seem fair.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, that was mean.
That was rude. Oh, go into the
And-
graveyard. What? Oh, okay.
If you have a couple other Garuks in the deck, it just makes it more valuable too. So I know we've already seen the Apex.
That's why he's in here. He wasn't too expensive. And I had a couple other Garuks in here for the Death Touchers that they make.
Mm-hmm.
And I stand by that he's like just under Sun's champion and like just the amount of things he can do. Like I've always been fond of him since he came out. It's just he came out with Oko, so like he's not nearly as powerful as Oko, but he's still really strong in his own right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just not busted.
Yeah, the fact that he makes 2 blockers that like punish you for
Killing them.
yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, that's why I equated into a black green Elspeth Suns champion, because like if you don't get rid of them, you lose. That's just 6 mana makes dudes similar.
It's not black. This is black. 3, 7,
Uh-oh.
11. I'm just counting. It's fine.
Show me that death to the deathless.
8. It's an interesting card, but I don't think this is what we want right now. All right, let's draw a card. Let's just draw a card. See what our options are. Okay. Do we want to do that though? We're gonna sign bottom. Okay. Throwing away, killing someone. Okay, I understand. I understand the complaints. 4, 8, 10. All right. Let's be 8. Okay. Let's just everybody chill. We'll just draw some more cards.
Oh my gosh. Does this one draw group cards? Nope.
That's fine.
My little alarm.
Everything's fine. And then we'll 4, 7 feet. Look, I'll just cast this. Should be fine to zombies. We're just gonna find a happy board wipe. That's all. What?
I think I'm okay with that because I'm actually really scared of King of Scars right now.
Really?
Yeah, you have so much life, and I'm not sure I have an answer.
That's fair. I do have a lot of life. I feel like my janky death touchers though are not that intimidating at the moment.
Yeah, I will admit all the tokens kind of helps ease the pain.
I will sacrifice my Gonti for the greater good.
Well, where's my thing? Oh, Hour of Revelation's already discarded.
Oh, did you goof?
No, I wanted
wouldn't-
that, but it's fine.
Are there any other 3 mana board wipes?
There is. There's Toxic Deluge.
Oh yeah, which actually is pretty good here.
Oh, that works too.
Yeah.
Boop.
Oh, nice. In a way, I just helped you gain some life, I think.
Yeah, in
No,
a
he
roundabout
only
way.
loses
I
for
gain.
his.
Well, I gain 1 life. I gain 1 life.
Yeah, for his creatures, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not as good as I thought it was.
I believe Fumigate gains 1 life for each creature destroyed.
Hmm.
Okay.
Now you got a 1/1 spirit. You're unstoppable.
Yeah, it's gonna get you. It flies.
It's gonna get there. Yep.
Spooky.
It's gonna get there.
Probably the most play Orsov Enforcer has seen in Commander.
Mm-mm. Do you have Feed the Swarm? I forgot to add Feed the Swarm, but I should. Wait, no, I don't need Feed the Swarm. I have a bunch of better. I'm in white, so I have better ways of getting rid of enchantments and creatures. Toss of Deluge would be good, yeah. All right, I definitely goofed that game. That's on me. Or that turn. I could have killed Oath in a very roundabout way, but I
I've
didn't.
been so pacifistic.
I can't do it anymore. It would have involved some very fancy lines.
I barely even hit you.
I know. You did steal my Sanguine Bond though.
Yeah, I keep waiting for you to disenchant it and then just like one shot everybody.
Yeah, I like that.
She costs so much mana.
That is the downside of the Damia.
Yeah. And she's so people want to kill her. Like
That too. That too.
Well,
So
if it
that's-
makes you
that's
feel
the
better,
thing.
my commander now cost 8 and kind of needs to be out for any of my creatures to be good.
mine cost 11 that time, but
Oh.
I have been ramping.
Yeah, I think I have exactly 8 mana. 1, 2. Yep.
The gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah, I'll have to look back that turn afterwards if I do turn this into a bridge gameplay. See if that could have been better to just kill Oath, or if I even was able to. I don't know. That was gonna be a lot of mana to do it. Scorpion God.
I like Scorpion God.
He's,
Doesn't seem
Yeah.
very much play, but he's interesting.
yep.
He is spicy.
Like the constant value out of that is shocking me. Oof, me.
Just
The
because
bee stinging you, not shocking you.
you showed your
Facts.
hand when you said you'd kill me.
But I can't do it anymore. I acquired stuff that is now in the graveyard.
But he thought about it.
No, chat
Yeah.
wanted me. Chat wanted me to do it, and I was like, no, I can't
Chat
do it.
thought about
I
it.
can't do it. Oath is my friend. In reality,
Fair enough to chat.
in reality, I saw like
It's okay if
Reeky
chat
Bones.
thought it.
Yeah, but I wouldn't do that to you, Oath.
I appreciate that.
You just kill my spirit?
You wanted to draw a card.
Bruh.
Yeah.
My poor spirit. The guy with
Hmm.
man, I've drawn 8 less cards than you guys, and
That's nice.
like 33 less cards than Tomer.
Do I get a spirit?
Oh, I guess I should have. I'm sorry.
No, you refunded my spirit. That's only fair. He's just gonna kill it for another card, right?
How dare you?
Yes.
Wow, the value.
That's 2 mana draw card on Scorpion God. That's
This
not
is
bad.
like- yeah, this is like the reverse skull climb. Clamping
But also
It is,
worth.
isn't it?
Except it only draws
Sorry,
you one
chat
card. It
under
costs
the
you
bush,
3
of
mana
course.
every time.
Look, chat, I never make mistakes. All right? I always have a reason for why I make mistakes. It's just like it's 4D chess, right? Like in the 3D world, it looks like I made a mistake. But in reality,
Speaking of beautiful excellent cards,
nice.
I love
Yeah.
that card.
That would be a good card in this deck, actually.
yeah, it's really cool because you could actually flip it, getting down to 5, and then flip it, exchange lives or whatever.
Yeah. Rabble.
Come on, card draw.
Oh, this Scorpion God is
Whoa.
actually... You have enough mana to just, like, machine gun down stuff. It's a little scary.
Oh. Hopefully.
It's a bit scary.
I do feel really bad for it because of the 3 like gods for Bolus. That was the one that everyone just kind of slept on.
It's not bad.
I think it's because a lot of -1/-1 counter stuff around that time was also in black-green, so it was like kind of awkward, at least for commander. Like there wasn't a good Jund commander for it, but you only got like half the cards you wanted.
Yeah. If it was in Golgari colors, Apatra would snap it up.
Yeah, or if you could partner it with a Patra, that'd be fun as like a Jund. If they were just throwing partner on anything.
Whoa.
Fair enough.
I mean, I'm at 9. I don't want to die.
Makes sense. Makes sense. I thought, like, once you started tapping, I was like, yeah, the guy at 9
Forbidden.
around.
The dream for me is when everybody's got a bunch on play is the Black Sun Zenith with Scorpion God out.
Yeah, it's a good card.
Yeah.
There's also there's a bunch of fun cards for Scorpion God, like Nest of Scarabs and stuff like that.
I don't want to play any of my creatures because they just get they're all 1/1s with Death Touch, and they just get blown up by the Scorpion God. So
but you got to make them have it or do it.
Yeah, I mean we can be friends.
We're all friends.
I think I'll just pass for now.
Oh,
I'll get 4 mana for no particular reason.
Come show me Death Sprout.
Want some card draw? Show me the card draw. Ah, beans. Are we gonna be dead soon? We're at 10. There is a lot of damage on the battlefield. Top deck disenchant would have been good.
Again.
No, I don't have a War Whip. That's the problem. I'm thinking what I need to do here to live. I could do the thingy, but it's not lethal. I could just put a bunch of creatures on the battlefield. Phage. That would be cool if I had it. We're just gonna cast our commander. I think. Well, we'll play our commander. That's a blocker.
Cast commander, activate 5 times.
No.
Well,
Actually,
only 4 times.
I want you to live because that's one more person for people to attack instead of me.
I mean, I'll take it.
These wolves are kind of scary, man. Rip to that guy.
Yeah, we'll just.
Also, why is his ability listed twice?
We'll just bring back Campbell. Realize well.
I'm not a huge fan, but it is what it is.
That does punish the the forbid being recast.
Well, I mean, it does a Scorpion God 3 activations.
True.
Yeah,
It's not the worst.
I'm not made of money.
Yeah, I'd say that's 9 mana removal for it. That's
Yes.
Oh, I could have put the wall, yeah, but that would have been a little bit awkward.
Damia seems so good right now.
Yeah.
I just
Costs
saw
a lot
your
of
hand go
mana.
from 2 to 7.
Yeah, it costs a lot of mana, but it does do work.
Oh, they're popping off. 1 life.
Hey, you're back into double digits.
You're tied for last now.
All right.
No, you're tied for 3rd. Sounds better.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. 3rd is just second.
That is true.
All right.
Oh,
That's not bad.
thanks.
Oh, I wish I could take that.
Yeah, one of the things that don't deal me damage from combo. So,
How did my hired poisoner get X? Oh, Merciless Eviction.
I would very much like if you cast non-creature spells, please and thank you.
well, you see, I have these creature spells, and that's just
Do you
Then-
want a Depth Toucher?
I might.
No, I was kidding. Don't take my card draw.
No, I'm gonna see what's in Oath's deck. There's legendaries. There might be fun stuff.
Yeah, I was say
Oh,
Probably.
if you exile a Cauldron piece. I will be vicariously very upset.
Oaf, do you have the other 3 pieces or just the sword?
Oh yeah, I've got all 3.
You
I'm
don't
gonna
you don't
take
earn 1 culture piece.
Oh yeah, totally. Actually, I have all 3 in paper, and they're all 3 in separate decks.
Wow, really?
Because I don't have an equipment deck, and then the shield is really good with Hans to make him indestructible, and the sword is really good with Torolf, because when he deals damage divided, it
Ah,
affects things.
You see, this blocks Selenia because she's a flyer,
Fuck Selenia.
You figured
and
me out.
it protects Damia as well. So, or no, it's humans, right? No, it's creatures, right?
yeah,
Human creatures, yeah.
Sigarda's humans.
yeah. We don't do Sigarda around here.
Elijah's better.
Plus, yeah, her +1/+1 with Marchesa out is really lovely.
Oh, I just skipped through my attacks. Oh well.
Yay!
You don't want to attack anyway, right?
Exactly. If I attacked you, you double block Damia, and then I wouldn't have card draw. That's just how
Wait,
it is.
you want to attack me?
No, I'm just giving you an example. Everyone can double block Damia.
Okay.
So like, it's really a lose-lose. It's probably better I didn't attack.
I just
Yeah, I mean, I would
heard.
have loved to double block Jamia, get 2 loyalty counters and kill the
Exactly. See, and then, like, he just block with his. Well, he might not block the Scorpion God. I don't know.
It's just worrisome that you didn't hesitate to say that you'd be attacking me, of all things.
I mean, that's fair. You are the safest attack, but it was a bad attack.
Yeah.
You understand? Sometimes you think your process out, and you like I just.
Yeah.
You thought about mentioned killing Oath, and then you didn't. It wasn't the right play at the time.
Oh
Who's
yeah.
getting the spirit to be
yeah.
blown up this time?
Good question.
Welcome back, Sisse. I'm a little scared.
I don't think she's gonna be big enough to do anything super cool, but we'll see. I never do the math.
4, a 5/5.
Can she
6/6?
assemble Cauldron? Let's find out. Can you please cast some non-creature spells, please? Please and thank you.
There's a non-zero chance I cast a non-creature spell, Tomer.
Thank you. You're also at 38 life, so like if you could send some of that over to me.
I'm still scared, okay? The fact knowing what your deck does,
You should
being
be.
at 38 doesn't really comfort me.
Like we can work together though.
So,
Okay,
King,
well,
if you want to attack those wolves into my guys to give your dude some loyalty, so you can shoot something and draw a card, I would be opposed.
okay. That's an idea. And then I don't even have to cast a non-creature spell, and Tomer doesn't get to gain life.
Whoa.
I'm just kidding. I want to give you life.
I'm just trying to hang on here, all right? I'm at 10 life.
You
And
have 6 cards in hand. That's not bad.
yeah.
You've drawn over half your deck.
Yeah, but there's still another half that I haven't gone into.
Good point.
I didn't hit a reliquary tower. It feels bad. Come on, Calder piece. Can't you just...
I really want to.
You can assemble all of Cauldra, I think.
You
Don't-
could assemble Cauldra.
Does he have enough mana?
Yeah, I think
Oh,
so.
it doesn't look like he has the right colors. He has,
I think so.
yeah,
Oh, he's missing
No, he has-
white, blue.
yeah.
He needs white or blue.
Oh,
Okay,
Hammer of the
Nazan.
Sun is a good card. And gets around. Oh my gosh, you with your indestructibility again.
I do what I can.
He still haven't casted a non-creature spell, which I'm very disappointed about.
I
feel like-
tried. It was just from my library.
Yeah, I mean, Sissy she just is very rude, very inconsiderate. Okay.
Tomer, do you have anything to possibly get rid of indestructibility?
Nope.
Or exile, or...
Nope.
Why would you do that?
Nope.
What
not-
do you have 5 mana open for?
Look, if you keep me alive and don't destroy my creatures, I might be able to have an answer to the board state.
What does an answer to the board state mean?
Just keep me
Quick
alive.
undo and tap mana.
I don't know if I'm going to survive this turn cycle, but if you could keep me alive, that'd be great.
Oh, played my lands wrong. How painful.
Is an answer to your board state though just you winning?
No, you will survive. Absolutely, 100%.
But what about me?
I think everybody survives except
Down.
maybe one person.
Uh-oh.
The thing is, like, even that line is not really good because I feel like both Chris and Oaf are kind of in a really scary spot. I'm at 10. All right, both have lethal on the battlefield for me, so it's not looking great. Even if I tried to kill somebody, I would immediately die on the backswing. So
Me sad is that every turn I do like one thing and pass, and Oaf's over here like at 37 minutes, just playing away. Oh, thank you.
I don't even
It's
get a
gonna die, but I
spirit. What is
appreciate it.
this? What is this favoritism here?
That is a good point. He does have the most life. Well, I can give you
It's
some
gonna
life if you
die,
want.
right? It's gonna get eaten by the scorpion god.
Is it?
So
I
really,
mean,
he's just
seems like-
baiting me. He's like, "You think you get a spirit?" And then he takes it away from me.
Whenever a
Oh.
source
I wouldn't do that.
What? Okay, that player sacrifices. Yeah, they got me.
I don't think that'll stop you, but
Hmm.
at very least, when I go to die, you'll lose some stuff, I think, depending on how the stack goes.
I'm scared.
I always think she's that card that lets blocked creatures tap, or tapped creatures block.
I think that's also Kamigawa, so.
It is.
Yeah.
That's why I think, because I think it also costs 4 mana, but I
think
might
it's
be.
also white.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
No attacks.
so many of the Kamigawa ones are like, there's so many legendaries, and they're all like, I get it mixed up a lot. They're all overpriced 2/2s or
Yeah.
that's Kamigawa over here.
Well, like I said before, the biggest problem is like just the parasiticness of each set. Like none of the sets jive with each other.
Yeah.
So Tomer, I feel like we're the two that are like kind of struggling here.
Yeah, I
How would you
hear you.
feel about a board wipe?
I'm down.
Is that something you want, or would that be counterproductive for our state of being?
So right now, if my creatures survived, I could kill one person of your choice, but I can't do anything to the other board.
But do we just die to whichever one lives?
I think so. I think we're in a bad spot. But can you get rid of the Sisei because the Sisei is indestructible?
No, I
So-
can't get rid of this to say. But I think I'm going to do this.
Argument
because-
for me though is if say you kill Oaf and don't kill me, even if I double pump with Shalai, he has blockers, and then you are big enough, and then I die on the crackback. So I'm still not in attacking position.
I think if you
I-
neuter Chris's board, then I can kill Oaf,
Oh,
and
no.
then we can deal with Chris, because I
So
feel like
I-
Oaf's board is scary just because of the indestructible Sisei.
I think I'm gonna board wipe, and after I do it, you'll see why I chose to.
Okay.
Because I'm really
Merciless
jealous.
or drawing cards.
Is it? Yeah.
I'm jealous of all the cards everyone else got, and then this way, Group gets 4 loyalty counters.
Yeah. I mean that works
Which
for
doesn't
you.
seem too bad. Although Sisei can just kill Garuk.
Okay.
Assuming that Oaf survives, correct?
Yeah, I don't know if I would do that, though.
I'm just really jealous that I'm on 78 and you guys are on 68, 67, and 46.
It took quite a few cards for me to get there, though.
True.
So at least, I mean, this is the benefit of Selenia is that she is very resilient.
And Tomer, I did cast an on-creature spell like I promised.
Yep, you did.
I was going to, but I ran out of mana.
So
No one's got the Teferi's protection, do they?
no.
Whoa, there's a lot of cards.
Hey.
There you go. Now
Yeah.
you're winning.
Now you're caught
Well,
up.
besides Silver. None of us are completely caught up, Tomer, Mr. Necrologia.
That I'll be honest, I felt like I won the game when I did that.
That was amazing. Yeah.
I was happy to go out at that point.
I'm always one turn away from Cauldron. It's so sad. It's a cursed combination.
It is very difficult to get that working, but I mean, you have Sissy on the battlefield. You can still do it on your turn.
Oh, I suspect you're killing me, aren't you?
No, I needed both my creatures on the battlefield.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're fine now.
I'm gonna discard a lot of cards. That's not great for me.
Necrologia Part 2.
It's a good problem to have.
I need to top deck a specific card, and I don't think don't have enough mana for it anyway. If I had it, yeah.
I think get rid of Joffrey's graveyard.
No.
Who needs profile? Are you really good at lying? I don't think. I think I'm being honest, unless I'm just bad at the game, which is also just possible.
So now you guys can see all the random,
Yeah.
janky death touchers I have.
Grinning, that's not lethal though. I'm trying to set up like a way to kill somebody with it. I know. I might have to do that, but like that's not killing somebody. Which is why I don't think I was lying.
So I have to discard 11 cards.
It's usually a pretty harsh assumption. I just assume people miss something.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I would need to top deck. I can top deck a card that would be able to kill somebody, but I don't have that in hand right now.
Weirder things have happened.
Yeah, I mean, there's always a chance, or I could hit some more card draw. You know, I'm fine with that too. I also could miss something. Maybe my hand can actually murder everyone, but I don't think so. Ah, yes, discarding down to hand size from 18.
It's so hard.
It's really hard. The most stressful thing in Magic, discarding down to hand size, 100%. Can we still? Yes, we can Mega Blend. That is one of the ways to kill somebody. But again, it's just top deck.
The more you say it, the more I think it's definitely going to happen.
I mean, anything can happen. Anything could happen. So we have 3, 8, 10.
I don't know if that was right, but
12, 13 mana, 14 mana. We have 14 mana to work with. Well, that's a lot of Death Touchers and ramp.
yeah.
I wonder what he held on to.
This deck is full, just chock full of 1 mana, 2 mana Death Touchers.
Be quite a turn if you had Living Death.
That would be nice.
Unfortunately, we did not get there. We might have to do... No, we don't have Taint and Remedy. Found creatures. Yeah, it's probably... If Oath is allowed to untap, which is not something we can really stop here. If Oath is allowed to untap, I think it's really bad for us. Because you could tutor up anything, right?
Yeah, I agree with you. As much as I don't want to.
Chris, you got anything cooking over there?
Well, you see, she doesn't cast things, so the forbid does nothing. I can see what I draw, and I can definitely play a 4/4 Death Toucher.
Right.
So no, not currently. If you had some sort of group draw, I'm sure I have answers in the deck, but currently nothing that handles the Sisei.
Hmm. Hmm.
I mean, if you can get him to, hold on, let me see how much mana I have first before I start making promises.
Can you deal any damage to him? Any damage whatsoever? Because I can put him down to 1.
Wait,
Oh,
are you talking
wow.
about me or Oath?
I put Oath down to 1.
Okay.
Brutal.
Because of his blocker, I cannot. Wait, hold on. Yes, I can. I can actually do exactly 2 damage.
What?
Aw.
You can?
I can do 2 damage. Yes.
Okay, fine. We're doing it then. Well, let's see. Let's see if it happens.
I'm sure it will.
Wall of Blood. Limit all star.
It's a good card.
All right, I'm believing you, Chris. I'm believing in you, Chris.
Oh, you're about to put yourself up to 30?
Yeah.
I mean, he is going to do that by proxy.
Rough. Well,
Whee!
I mean, if he has a 1 mana answer,
Yeah, then I feel like the fool.
but at that point, what can you do?
Whee!
I hope he beasting. He's got beasting.
That'd be funny.
I'm okay with dying to Beast Sting. Okay.
And then some sort of life.
Oh,
switchy-
Fitz! Oh no!
Nope.
Okay. All right. All right.
all up to you, Scars.
I can't press it in response. That'd be bad.
I have nothing.
If you
First
don't kill
stance.
me, Joffrey, I will definitely give you first.
Explain. See, this is the one part on Commander Versus that they never bring up. Explain yourself.
I can definitely kill King of Scars and Tomer, and
Bummer.
then I won't do anything. I'll just let you kill me.
Oh no.
That's so. Considering, well, I'll wait till he finishes his turn before I ask you the question. Then we can discuss on my
Yeah.
turn.
Oh no.
Wait, Tomer, can't Leech-Ridden Swamp?
I need
Each
one
one
more
with one
black
knife.
permanent on the battlefield.
Dang it!
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
That's when you board wiped. When you board wiped and I said I need both my creatures alive, it's because I needed 2 black permanents on the battlefield. And then I would have done this. Well, I would have done it with
wanted to draw
Selenia.
cards.
I mean, I can't blame you. I would have done that too. Yeah, alas. If we had one more black permanent on the battlefield, we would have been able to activate Lich-Ridden Swamp, but we didn't have enough mana.
Okay, so what do we draw?
And I'm totally down for you doing it while the stuff is on the stack. So if you think I'm gonna cheat you, totally fine. You can just instant kill me.
I mean, if it was an instant kill, that'd be different.
Oh,
Yeah, no, like I'm playing Sultai Friend. Like it's hard to have instant kills outside of like
that's fair.
the blue char.
Oh no. I know what Oaf wants to do. Oaf wants to kill me with Cauldron.
I really do.
Okay.
That's
So
so cold, dude.
that's Gucci. So explain how you're gonna kill both of them.
So I'm gonna Cauldra up Sisay
Uh-huh.
with Blackblade Reforged and hit Dr. Anime.
Right.
And I think I should have enough to also give her life gain, which will kill King of Scars.
I'll take your word for it.
Yep.
Wait, then how do you kill Oath?
Oh, I'll just let him.
Oh.
Rude.
I'm a man of my word.
Rude.
We'll see what happens. Let's see. So because of this, I'll just play Damia.
Yeah, the one thing you don't do is betray someone's trust on video, because then for the rest of your life, people are like, wait, aren't you that guy?
Is that a 13 mana commander?
Yeah.
Chris, I thought you would finish him if I put him at 1.
I mean, he offered me first.
You don't see that very often.
Exactly. So considering I don't really have much. If this doesn't happen, I'm going to lose the card anyways. When I Gontied before, the card I took from Tomer was Aven Mind Sensor, and I had the Swiftfoot Boots.
That's pretty funny.
And so I didn't notice it at first, and I was like, oh wait, I can do 2 damage. Because Damia costs like 1 billion mana, and I couldn't get through the 6/4.
Yeah, that would have been fancy.
I never thought this would flip.
Yeah, it flips.
Oh, because he can sack it to deal the damage. Okay, that makes sense. How big she is. That too.
Oh, you're right. So I don't even have to get... Oh, yeah. Oh, see, you're so smart. I like this.
Thank you. I mean, even if that somehow that extra mana kills me, that's fine.
No, we're good. The only thing I almost did there was do a breeding pool, which would have been less than ideal.
I mean, it would have been tapped for sure.
So yeah, the reason you get the hammer first is so that you can equip them without actually spending mana to equip them.
That's fair.
So is this an elaborate Cauldron deck, or is it just legendaries and Cauldron happens to be legendary?
I added Cauldron just for Tomer.
Oh.
I figured. I've gotten that many times so far. Every Sisei deck is a Cauldron deck.
It's one of my favorite like card combos, but there's so many better things generally, which makes me sad.
That is the thing that hurts me right there. You wound me, sir.
So
they just have no respect for Cauldron when they print new equipment.
Tomer, how would you feel if they when we go back to New Phyrexia, if they made Phyrexian Cauldron, it was basically Cauldron but with Infect?
I would jam it in a heartbeat. I'm really open for it. Do I at least get a Forbidden Orchid?
Wow.
Give me one.
You gotta ask before it's on the stack. He makes me feel so bad because he asks while it's on the stack.
I think he's asked every time, and I've gotten it every time.
That's the ploy.
Well, you see, he doesn't know you're going to use it at first, and then he sees that it's not for him, and then he's just sad.
So.
I figure it's your Sanguine Bond, so it's only respectful, you know.
Alright. We'll get out of this.
It's always so scary to not click through everything.
It doesn't work, Dark Fun. Alright, getting the last piece. You don't have enough to get what's it called? The big one, right? Black Labor Forge?
Just 2. I think I have enough. We'll see.
Oh, I didn't see the Mox Amber. But you have...
It's in my hand.
Oh, you have it in your hand. Okay. Okay.
Black Labor Forge is a very good card.
Yeah.
It's one of those cards I almost want to play in every deck, because you can always just suit up your commander and kill someone.
Thank you so much, Joffrey. This is just delightful.
I mean, I had the memes.
It's going to be the biggest Sisei I've ever made, I think.
I'm waiting for the Anguished Unmaking.
Oh, that'd be...
Well, I mean, this is a Cauldron being equipped. This is not killing me.
Well, for sure. But I mean, in general.
Oh, it's a good point.
I have a Wall of Blood.
Yeah.
I mean, it has trample, right? So it still just kills you with command. Oh, no.
Oh!
It's huge.
It's a Wall of Blood.
Interesting. Oh, yeah, but First Strike should make it... No, because it's not Double Strike, right?
Doesn't have Death Touch.
Yeah, you would still kill it, Like no matter how
You
big
kill
it
the
is.
wall, you do a big chunk on me, but then you can't kill both me and Dylan.
How was I
You're
dying
right.
to begin with?
He was
He was
going to
gonna
sacrifice it.
and
Oh, but it's
gain,
not big enough, right?
It's also not big enough now.
Sad.
but you can kill just Tomer.
Yeah, you could attack
True.
me and then sacrifice it, or I mean, you could just sacrifice it too. Or yeah, I mean, attack me.
He'd have to do both. I
Yeah,
think.
attack me and then sacrifice Sisay. But I'm fine with that.
Oh, it hurts so bad. I wish I'd done the math better.
I was literally playing around getting a lightning greaves off the top. That is painful. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go blocking.
The funniest thing is I've also got Shizo in this, but Fear wouldn't work here either because that's a black wall.
Ah, nothing gets around the wall of blood. All right, time to pump it. Oh, I guess I'll just hold on to it. Boop.
Oh no.
This will take a while.
Can you not hold control and just do it?
Then I have to do math. 5.
Gotcha.
Wait, I'm holding control. It's not working.
I've played like 4 games of Moto, so I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm holding control. It's not working. We're just doing it the old-fashioned way.
I mean, this is really awkward because it kills you no matter what. Because you get your dead self down to where it wouldn't die, and then he just hits you with the sanguine bond damage.
Well, this makes him have to
That
sacrifice
makes him,
this.
yeah.
Yeah.
If
me
I
and
don't
Tomo
do
are in
this, then he just has the
together,
Sissy on the
so-
battlefield. And I'm actually doing this for Dylan's sake.
Thank you. I
Oh,
hope I live up to it.
Yeah, I want Dylan to win this after that betrayal, Chris.
I mean, I understand. But just like you would understand if you were in my position. If someone offers you first.
These lightning greaves are not fun.
Well, when I'm dead, the lightning rings go away.
The lightning greaves are yours?
Yes.
Mhm.
And the sanguine bong also goes away.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
knew sanguine. I didn't know the. I thought it normally said owned by.
Yeah, these are my greaves. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
I thought you gauntied my lightning greaves.
No, I
but
gaunted your
had
Raven Mind
sensor.
Sensor.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
I didn't play it instead because because he offered me first, so I played Damia.
Okay.
Yeah, the hasty fly boy was the plan, but
Well, I might as well make this survive. So, if you don't,
it
kill
doesn't
me-
survive anyways. I think because of Sword of Cauldra.
Yep.
Oh, well. Darn Sword of Cauldron being so good.
It betrayed you.
I guess it doesn't matter if the wall bond times you're already at 2. Yeah. All right. Okay.
Part of me was hoping Moto would like mess up and then do the trample damage.
Sword of Cauldron's trigger is kind of awkward too, because the helm gives a first strike, so then the sword never actually does the thing. All right.
Yeah.
Not only is he killing you with cauldron pieces, but he's also killing you with your own sanguine bond.
Yeah,
The
They put in
that's
the
kind of
vial.
brutal.
And he's back up to 26.
GG. Although I will say, since the commander class crew refuses to give me the credit for it, I'll be that guy as well. You didn't kill me with Cauldron. Kill me with Sanguine
It's
Bond.
true. Yeah,
It's
no,
true.
it hurt.
Yep.
This opens a door for all other subsequent streams to go for the Sisei Cauldron on me. I'm gonna give it to Dylan here. Sujiri would have done nothing. I was holding the Sujiri for Phage. I was waiting to top deck Lightning Greaves and then cast Phage. And give her protection and swing.
See, normally I'd be really scared of that, but I know that your deck's full of one-drop Death Touchers.
Oh man,
Yeah.
you saw right through me.
It is what it is, man.
But I do have a pretty good Death Toucher to play.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I can grab stuff that isn't Death Touch.
Yeah, I can maybe grab real creatures. The question is, who do you think I should pick, Tomer?
I think Oath.
Yeah, if you can cast
He
the
just has
stuff, I pick me.
big legendary things, right?
Yeah,
that's what I was
my deck's
thinking
full
too.
of ramp spells. I don't know if you want those.
You might hit protection from white and black creature, which would be pretty good.
That does sound like it'd be pretty good.
Hey, get out of
Animar.
Rebecca. Only in that Phage hand was intervention. Yeah, there was a lot of plays. I'm gonna look back afterwards at the recording to see if I could have killed Gove with the Sign in Blood play. That would have been interesting to do. But alas, I use it to draw cards instead.
Does this card just chill on my screen?
Yes.
Yeah.
I will make it small and pretend like it's in my hand. There you go. And I think we pass the turn and hope we're not dead.
Only drawing 2 cards. So sad.
The problem is, does he just play Sisei, equip Black Blade, and kill me the same way he killed you?
Yeah, I think
I mean-
that's it.
I really wish it didn't make me gain life. It makes it really awkward.
Let's see what we draw.
How much is Sisei now?
Is there a way to
7?
know? I don't actually know.
Oh, okay. I think 7, if my math is correct.
Yeah, I think she's died twice.
Yeah, it's weird. It doesn't say.
Like, that's not me, right? You can't see it anywhere.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think so. Like usually it would track it if you like right click it or something, but nothing.
So, Tomer, just so you know, I actually had an answer to the Sisei the turn after the board wipe. I was just hoping he couldn't make it big enough to kill either of us.
Nah. Well, Sisei is a kill on sight for sure. But the indestructible was tough. Well, I didn't have any
Yeah.
removal. I just had a bunch of lands.
You remember that part where I said this deck's full of ramp? Oh, well, here it is.
So my favorite thing to do in this deck, I can't actually do because Joffrey's too low, but it's World Tree. It's just but that with Masquerade Nexus in particular is just so satisfying.
Oh, yeah, it's fun. It's really fun. I mean, deck thinning. Okay, so who wants to continue to be my friend?
Don't do it. It's a trap.
I do. Me.
Oh my god. Well,
You can amend for your betrayal of Tomer by becoming allies with me, his champion.
Seems decent.
but there's also the factor of if I give you an option, and then he has to kind of deal with you first. So Like if you get a removal spell for one of his things, like if I say you like wanted to get binding or something.
Well,
He's
aren't
just
you
gonna make
getting
this thing in
first though, Chris? Like,
That's fair.
I
If he
would feel
first, then
I would
yeah,
feel awfully dirty. I already feel a little dirty, but it was really funny to see somebody's well played plan just like fall apart. It's my favorite part of EDH.
that's fair. Tomer had to remind me. I'd forgotten. I assume everyone wants to kill me. Then what was this? We're good to go. Maybe I'll draw a win condition or something. I don't know. We'll see.
In honor of Tomer, since again I feel terrible.
at least the Calder Dream lives on.
I've genuinely never done this. Like I've always wanted to, but I usually die before I can.
How many people do you think you've inspired to try to make Calder work, Tomer? You've kind of defined a generation with that one.
Oh, sure. I've been going at it for a while. I've been blamed for Calder's price going up, but I don't think that's true.
I mean, at this point, it's just age. Like,
Yeah, it's just an old card, and people just buy everything that's low supply these days, especially in like the past few years. Basically, any card that has one printing and it's more than a decade old, it's bought out. I just buy it by default.
I remember the one that I was like, I watched while it happened was Narwhal. When it was like 3 cents, and then someone just bought all of them and then posted them for like $20-$30 a piece.
Was it
And they settled. It was reserve list.
Yeah.
It was like right before people just bought anything on the reserve list. Like I feel like it was like one of those starter like, let's just buy something because it's 3 cents. And then it settled, but it settled like $2. That's still a 300% increase almost. Like,
I wonder who's buying them though. Like, you
That's
could
what
buy
I
all the
wonder.
narwhals and then like.
well, that's the thing is, so say there's 200 online, and you spend 3 cents a piece on them. You spent like $6 or something. If you sell 10 of them, you still doubled your money. You have 190 narwhals in your garage, but but if you sell any of them, like
yeah,
but who's buying the narwhals for 30?
They're not. But that's the thing is when they settled at like $2.
Oh, I got you. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, people put them up immediately. That's why like there was Pattern or Rebirth. My friend tried to do this, and he kind of affected it a little bit once. There was only 3 foils online. And then he just bought them and replaced them for double, and they went up like $5-$6, but still, like it's
still only a $4 card. Wow. Yeah, it did go up for a bit, but yeah, I feel like if I was being reasonable with people speculating, I would think the people who are the best suited to actually taking advantage of it are like people who own stores.
Because I've been paying attention. How did that come back?
The Skullwinder probably.
Oh, the Skullwinder. Oh.
But then there's also just enough people now that are in the like finance game that don't actually care about the game itself, that they just know these things are worth money. Yeah. And so you can just buy a bunch of them.
But it's like, I don't know. It's like when somebody buys out a card for like $1 and then it settles at $4 and people are buying at $4. You still have to mail it out. You still have to do all that stuff.
It's a lot of work.
It doesn't seem worth it. Like
but that's the thing is a lot of people will try whatever they can to make a quick buck, because like what if it settled at $10 instead of $3?
Yeah, but all that work to just make a quick buck, it's like I could have just done something else and made more money for my time.
That's sort of the amusing thing about like a lot of different scams is that if you take the amount of time it took to do it, often it's less than just doing something like a job or whatever.
That's what I was going to say is a lot of times certain crimes that people commit are way harder than just working.
Yeah.
But do you think the people that are doing them, they like for us, it's like, it doesn't sound worth it. But do you think the people like get the thrill out of committing the crime or whatever? That's part of what makes.
Well, I
it
do.
worth it.
So let's move away from the crime thing and move back more towards like the buying out thing. It's still gambling.
Yeah.
Like you look at a stock
Yeah,
market
you get that like.
situation.
I think
Yeah.
like I think it makes a lot of sense if you are a store owner, because then you're shipping out cards as a regular thing, and you want those cards in your inventory. So if you're like, oh, there's a reserve list card that's super cheap, and I can just buy out all the stock, and then I can list it in my inventory for whatever, like $20 or something like that. For us, it might not be worth the amount of time and effort required, but for them, it costs less to ship. They're doing shipping as a regular basis. Like that's what my inkling is like a lot of like the buyouts and stuff are from people either like have their own store, they're like a small like indie, like they're just a one-man show, but like that's what they do as a side hustle, or it's like the bigger retail outlets and they're doing it.
For sure, that's one thing. Because one of my good friends' dad.
Did you make a cauldron just to sack a cauldron?
Uh-huh.
I think he picked the wrong one.
No, I just wanted to.
You can
that's
get vigilance. Wait, what happened? What?
I'm a man of my word. Now it's up to them.
Oh, I thought you were gonna kill Dylan first.
He couldn't quite do it.
Yeah, I got as close as I could.
Oh.
He gave me first if I can do 3 damage.
I think I can kill you this turn.
Ah,
I'm just kidding. I don't know. I
You
can
do
roll
have
creatures
touches.
and draw cards.
If you can give your Death Touchers trample, then they only need to do 1 damage to the blocker, and then the rest goes through.
I love Reaper of the Wilds.
If he didn't have that shroud, I'd be feeling a lot better.
Boots.
But that shroud is really putting a damper on things.
Spooky boots. But yeah, I worked for my friend's dad who used to have a card shop. But even after he gave up the card shop and didn't have stuff anymore, he would still just buy collections and stuff on eBay. Like that's where, even when he had the card shop, online sales were most of his money anyways. So like, it's strange because I've done it. Like it's a lot of work. Like when I was working for him, we were working from 8 to 8 almost, but to get everything listed, sold, and then the stuff that's sold packaged up and shipped before 7.
Yeah.
But like he made a lot of money doing it, and it's like especially once you are in that shop position where you're buying collections and stuff for pennies on the dollar already, but then that's not quite the buyout things. That's things. I think there's a lot more single people that just sell a lot of cards online doing the buyouts than stores, but that there's a Venn diagram there. There's a lot of overlap.
Sure. Yeah.
Because there's a lot more stores these days where it's just like 3 or 4 dudes that like Magic wanted to start a business.
Yeah, if you have like a TCG player account and you choose to do that as like either a side hustle or like your primary thing, then I think that makes a lot of sense.
Right.
I personally I'm not the biggest fan of it because I feel like the onus is on Wizards of the Coast to increase their supply, but unfortunately they don't really do that. So
yeah, 100%.
Yeah, for some things it kind of makes sense. Like I saw when Chain of Smog, when New Liliana, the Planeswalker, Professor Onyx came out, like I immediately knew about Chain of Smog, and I wanted it for Toshiro Umezawa, my paper deck, because it's like perfect. Like I want an on theme combo for it. So I immediately bought 1 copy of Chain of Smog, the non-foil, and 1 foil version, because I wanted to see which one I liked more in the deck. But there were 25 copies on a Canadian retailer for 25 cents Canadian. So it's like, I don't know, like 18 cents US. So 25 copies. And I was like, I could buy all of them, but what are the odds it's going to like spike more than like $2 or something for a non-foil? So I put it in my cart and I was like, if it goes from 25 cents to $2, yeah, I'm making some profit, but then I have to ship it all out. And if you ship to the States, then it's like $2, like $1, $2 to just send like a plain letter. Not worth it. I don't see the value in this. Maybe if they had a bunch of
Right.
foils, I'd buy it out, but they didn't have any. And then like sure enough, like immediately afterwards, it's like $18 US or something like that. So in that case, like if the jump is like big
Oh,
enough, then it makes sense. Oh, lightning grid is gone. Oh, do you have the
Yeah.
kill? Tell me you have the
I
kill.
don't know.
Oh, you only have 2 more mana. Oh, but you get rid of Damia and Chris is at 1 card in hand.
oh my goodness.
You might be able to pull this off. Yeah, Chain of Smog is $20 now.
Oh wow, really? Went up that high?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, it's a 2-card combo. That's why.
It's also in a unique position where it combos with every Magecraft card, because every Magecraft card is just the same trigger. It's instant or sorcery that you
Right.
cast or copy. So any Magecraft card in Strixhaven is a combo of Chain of Smog. So it makes sense. Like this is also the only card that really does it at 2 mana. It's kind of still
Right.
gimmicky. Like if you Chain of Smog yourself, you go down to no mana or no cards in hand, then somebody just blows up your Liliana or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that great.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Dang.
Does
See,
it have
here I was
trample? Does it have trample? Oh,
No.
it doesn't have trample.
feeling bad because doubling up is just not a great feeling, and then he just goes off.
Hmm.
You don't like that skull winder.
No, I just kind of wanted to clear the board.
Yeah, that's fair. You're
I'm the
also
only
drawing
one
so
allowed to
many
have deck
cards.
touchers.
Should be good. You're also at 3
Yeah.
too, so yeah, that makes
Yeah, I'm
sense.
not.
Doesn't it help that it hasn't been reprinted? But like, I mean, yeah, who was clamoring for Chain of Smog reprint up until now? I bet you even
So,
Wizards of
Joey,
the Coast didn't think about that
do you
at
buy
all.
in? Do you think? I'm sorry, I've kind of missed quite a bit of the conversation trying to play with cards.
Oh.
But do you think that there are people like with low key insider trading, or is it just as soon as things get released, people are buying them out?
I mean, there has to be some amounts of insider trading, but I don't know the scope of it. Um, there were some like weird times. I remember there was like it could have just been leaks, but I don't remember the exact card, but there was like some set came out and it was like, wow, this deck, this card pairs up really well with such and such card, and that card got like spiked bought out like a month ahead of time or something like that,
Yeah.
which
Yeah,
seems very sketch.
got too excited. I think I lost. GG. No, it's
Deck touchers get there.
I shouldn't have just threw the counter spell willy nilly. I should have waited.
Yeah, when you use that, because I was holding the Vraska, but I thought for sure you'd counter the Vraska. So when you
And I
used it,
would've,
was
yeah.
like,
It was one of those like weird things where I was trying to draw into something with the Damia, and I wanted to get 2 cards out of my hand so I could draw 6.
mm-hmm.
And so it's just sort of awkward in that regard because, I mean, there's not really anything you can do.
Yeah.
Because then
The 15 mana cost Damia.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I feel like if Damia was printed in 2021, she would cost less, but also she would draw her cards at her end step.
Yeah, or she'd still be a 4/4. She'd just be a 4 mana 4/4.
Should be a 4 mana 4/4 sounds
I've
about
never
right,
seen
actually.
this
Yeah. 4 mana 4/4, exact same abilities, except you draw an end step. I feel like
Yeah.
that's how she would have been worded.
She probably wouldn't skip your draw step either.
No, that's a drawback. Modern design doesn't like drawbacks on cards. It has
I was
to be
so
all
bummed.
upside.
I was so bummed when slivers were asymmetrical because that used to be my favorite thing is playing somebody else at a sliver deck and seeing what silly stuff went down.
Yeah, that was their main selling point. Now they're just basically the best tribe with no downside. Like before, like they were the best tribe because they had access to literally everything, at the most mana efficient rates too. But now they're just like, we're the best, but also we have no downside. I feel like that's the biggest problem with modern design in general is like they just print stuff that literally can never harm you. Your removal has to only affect your opponents. All your beneficial abilities cannot have any drawbacks, and it's just like it's very boring. I don't know.
Yeah, and I mean, I agree. It's awkward because they don't want people to mess up and screw themselves over. So I think they've gone too far with it.
And in paper, you can always just explain it to somebody who's new and have them rewind. I did that all the time when I was teaching people.
Yeah.
They don't want people that are spiky to take advantage of those players.
Oh, fair.
But I do agree. I prefer, and I in general prefer. Well, it's weird because Moto doesn't let you mess up. So like, there's benefits to both.
Dang, when your deck goes off, it really goes off.
Lana does some
Yeah,
serious
Zendikar
stuff.
Resurgence really good. It's a good Magic card.
Yeah.
The fact that they're all like 1/1s with Death Touch for 1, and I'm doubling my mana, so I can pretty much play everything in my deck, draw through it, and be killing my opponent's creatures. It's really where the deck kind of thrives.
If you want to just attack, I literally can't do anything. You know, I have the Forbidden Hand, and you deal 7 with the Wolf, the Spirit, and the Reaper.
Yeah, I'll just click through these triggers and
you can kill them too. It doesn't matter, but just letting you know so you're not like worried about cards that you already know about.
Except I might have just lol crashed the game. Moto wins.
Oh, it might be chugging along.
It is turn 15.
That was really weird. It like forced me to click no.
It wants to protect Damia. It doesn't want to see Damia die again.
Yeah, so it won't let me. Oh, okay, I figured out. That was weird. Kill one last creature and then attack you. Actually, I want to play one more card just as...
You're fine. Nurok Stealth Suit. Got him.
I don't think it's like... So stuff about having drawbacks, I don't think it's necessarily like trying to cheat new players. I think it's more like I like building around... I like building decks that have powerful effects that have a drawback. Like Nikia of the Old Ways is a cool one where it's like you get to double your mana output when Niki's on the battlefield, but you can't cast non-creature spells. I just feel like that's a really cool design that I would like to see more of, but it just doesn't happen.
Well, yeah, because restrictive deck building promotes what do you call it? Diversity. Like you gotta have to find. You can only play creatures, so you gotta find, and it's only in green red, so you gotta find creatures that are removal because you can't play non-creature spells.
Yeah.
So.
And I like Damia because you can't just get your draw step. You lose your draw step. You literally you need to dump your hand of stuff to get the value out of it, or else it's hurting you more than anything. But yeah,
for sure.
All right. Well, I mean, the Death Touch deck just actually got a dub.
Yeah.
Which I'm very happy for.
from 3.
Yeah, it worked honestly better than I thought it would, having put it together so kind of last minute. But yeah, it did what I wanted it to do there at the end. I'd say the biggest downside of the deck is if you don't have Halana out and people are going at you, your 1/1 Death Touchers aren't actually that good. And you're kind of in this position where you don't know if you want to play them as just 1/1 Death Touchers or wait until you can replay Halana. So it's kind of like an awkward spot there, but it's really fun. It's also really fun if you're in a play group where like you can make peace with everyone and just be like, hey, I'll kill whatever you want me to kill, and just kind of offer it around to people. So yeah, it's a fun deck. It makes me really happy that people are interested in the deck list and stuff, because it's one of the few decks that I built without much inspiration from anything else. I just kind of saw some cards I liked, saw the commanders, and threw it together when normally I'm all over EDH Rec and other sites. So I'm glad some people liked it.
Yeah, I'm glad I had a good showing. I think everybody had a pretty solid showing in game 2, especially. Like, I see Sisei kind of pop off and basically like go arch enemy for a while, and then willingly concede. Or else that might have been a different game. So
yeah,
I thought I was dead for sure.
I did that swing, and afterwards I'm like, I just can't go another turn. Like, as much as I like playing cards like Bolus and stuff, it's just not my forte.
Fair. All right, everyone. This stream has gone on a bit longer than usual. So thank you so much for sticking with me, everyone. And thank you so much to the players who are joining me today. Chris, Dylan, and Oaf, thank you so much for stopping by.
Yeah, thank you. It was very fun.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
No problem. I always enjoy playing Commander, and I feel like we had two actually pretty good games. Like,
Yeah.
they're both almost 2 hours on the nose.
Yeah, and very interesting. Lots of unique things happening to this game that you don't see very often.
Yeah, indeed. Hopefully everybody enjoyed watching it live, and I'll probably chop it up and do some abridged gameplay out of this footage as well. So hope everybody enjoyed. And just a quick reminder: if you want to join a future stream, just send me an email at tomer@mtggoldfish.com. Leave in the subject that you're interested in joining the stream. As long as you are proficient with Magic Online, have your own decks, and are comfortable with voice chat, I am always more than happy to bring new people onto the stream, and I prioritize people who haven't been on the stream before. We're also going to be streaming again this week, Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. It's not going to be gameplay, but it's going to be the much requested charm tier list. So I'm going to be ranking every single charm card in Magic the Gathering in a very arbitrary list on my personal judgment of which ones I find the most interesting or most powerful from best to worst. So if you enjoy that, I thought that was kind of a meme thing. I mentioned it on a Commander Clash stream or a Commander Clash game recently, and then a lot of the comment section said they want to see it. And then I posted a poll on the YouTube channel for people to see if this is actually a legit thing that people want to watch. And it is. So I'm going to be doing it this week. I'm very excited to get that done. And it's going to be more chill. It's going to just be me talking about charms. And I'm going to be happy to answer any of the questions during that time. So, yep, that wraps it up, everybody. Have a good night. And until next time, friends. See ya.